Alright everyone, welcome back to the Nachochipman channel. I have no idea why the follower count is still messed up. I think it has something to do with the website, because I tried to visit the website and it literally tells me something along the lines of like, oh, that request cannot be filled right now. So, it's just gonna be messed up for now, I guess. But let's go. I'm ready to go. Hello? Oh, there we go. Trial mode. And what are we doing? 63. This was Fury, wasn't it? We have our thieves' cuffs. So we're trying to steal the cat ear hood, I remember now. I remember we basically have hit the point where just healing is not going to cut it. We have to use, we definitely have to use items. Alright. Not what we want. Jesus, my goddamn nose, guys. Okay. Sorry about that. I was like blowing my nose and stuff. Hopefully I sound a little bit better now. Okay. Balance mode, mage's hat. Okay. Balance. Oh, it's actually like really good that that missed. I wasn't even watching that. Body slam. We're probably gonna have to use another reverse mode. It really sucks because they have like the dodge passive. They have like really high dodge. Were they Heroes March? What? What was that? Can I replay? What? So Vorpal Bunny readies Bunny Slam. So Bunny Slam, I presume, is... Bunny Slam, I presume, is considered a spell, so you need Shell for it. Okay. Okay. Alright, well, we try again. Interesting. Hey, Ribbon. Okay. Oh, well, we're dead. So pretty much we can't have the, like, Berserk hit us, is the problem. Because if we lose control of Vaughn with all of the rabbits still alive, there's, like, no way for us to recover. If it happens... If it happens late enough... What the hell am I doing? If it happens late enough to where there's only, like, a couple, we could potentially live through it. But... Okay. Sorry, I'm doing a run on Dokkan while this is going on. I'm trying to get a higher score on the burst mode that's out. Honestly, I really don't even care about the high potion or X potion. I've proven that with like minimal item usage we can farm up the X potions now, so they don't even fully matter. Jesus, what are we just blitzing through this? Interesting. Okay. Oh, Jesus, I was looking at Dokkan. I didn't even realize. Oops. Hold on, I have a Dokkan attack. Bubble. We're gonna shell. Freaking terrible orbs on Dokkan, dude. Oh. Alright, well. Yeah, the shell helped. No protect. No, we need to leave those on. Okay. "13 hours yesterday. You're gonna try and do the same today? Nice." We're gonna remove that. We're gonna go cameo belt. We're gonna bubble, not bubble. We're gonna reverse ourselves one more time. Protect is still there. Oh, you only had to kill Fury. I didn't know that. I thought you had to kill all of them. Okay. Okay. Protect. How much do they hit me for? Well. How much do I get hit for? Hello? Come on. Oh, okay, 5 coin flips. 6 coin flips in a row. Blocked darkness. Okay, so they hit me for about 1,100 apiece. 1,000. I want to know if darkness heals me. Ow. Tremblor. Nice. Okay, that's fine. We have the autosave, so we're good. Alright, give me a minute. I do need to run to the bathroom, but we did make it past the cat ear hood stage, which is really good. Alright. First thing we gotta do is cast Protect, because if we get whacked, it's gonna hurt moderately bad. No, we don't want to charge. Ultimate Blade. That's the first Ultimate Blade we have, right? Alright, well, we're gonna hope that he doesn't super there. Okay. Savoras has a rare steel. We can do Ultimate Blade and Excalibur, and then Voris has a rare steel of a elixir. Not that I'm gonna go for that. Of course. Other one, give me an Excalibur. Alright, give me nothing. That works too. Hmm. Okay, give me Excalibur. Damn it. Hmm. Oh, of course. Will we have... Oh, we dodged it. Never mind. We're good. Ultimate Blade. Next potion. I mean, realistically, I could go without, I could go without Excalibur, but I'd rather grab it while I'm here. So having multiple Excaliburs is actually, like, really good in the base game. And gives me more options anyway. Next potion. Doesn't make sense to sit here and cast Protect on myself. Ultimate Blade. Excalibur? No. Sweet. Ultimate Blade. Alright, give me 1 second, because I just want to get I just want to get this on video, and I think the easiest way for me to do this. Oh no, I know what I could do. Yeah, we could do it like this. Alright. Because I'm gonna upload a burst mode video. But this is my clear of the burst mode with pretty much max stats. And the only thing is I can't sit here and like record it while I'm streaming. So just really quick, that is literally every setting at max except for this. So we're 200 points shy, but that's where I'm gonna leave it. Alright, we can head back to this with our messed up stuff. Oh my god. Okay. So I at least have that on footage. Awesome. Now I can go back to what I was actually doing. Did I steal from them yet? I had nothing to steal. Oh. I'm gonna presume I didn't get the Excalibur. I mean, I have one. I still have an Excalibur, which is gonna be good for, like, call it. I'm gonna have to go through and see who I want to use. Forgot to equip this. Ultimate Blade. Ow. I was waiting for that one to be the one that I actually got it with 0 health. Potion by itself. I wasn't watching. I didn't see if the darkness healed me or if it missed. Because if the darkness heals me, that could be really good. Oh, damn it. X potion. Damn, double X potion. Jesus. Excalibur is terrible. Well, Excalibur's steal rate is terrible. Yeah, we've spent 2 hours in trial mode. And that's according to the game clock. Because I think we were here for like 5 hours the last time we streamed. I was going to say yesterday, but it wasn't yesterday. Freaking terrible. Jesus. Ultimate Blade. And double Ultimate Blade. I'm not gonna go double Excalibur. I don't need 3 of them. Because you'd have to pick Knight, and there's no way I'm running with 3 Knights. I find it feasible I could run with 2 Knights. Potion. Oh, okay. Pull up my, pull this up here. Two. One on Twitch, one on YouTube. Terrible. And a 12% chance. There we go. Give me an Ultima Blade, please. Of course not. Oh well. Osmodo boots and Berserker bracers. Alright, well let's thin the herd first. Okay, blocked it again. Okay, so they cannot do Trembler. So Trembler requires a ribbon. God. Oh, damn it. Oh. Stretching in my sideways chair. Yeah, Asia the Royal Python, by the time we get to the point where I need it, where I'm gonna get a new chair, my back is gonna be like crooked. Just an X potion, nice. Also just an X potion. Well, then you'll just need a new chair plus back surgery. Yep, because I definitely have the money for that. Alright, we have to make sure that neither of them does Trembler, and if they do, we have to go to Ribbon immediately. Of course, we target the guy that does not have... Okay. I'll take that. Okay. Oh, well. Okay. Okay, good. Okay. We're gonna hope that one strike will not kill. Okay, good. Alright, who's next? Death Gaze and 2 Virals. Viral has Demon Shield and Dragon Shield. Oh, nice. It's actually perfect. I'm just to let you guys know, whenever I'm doing games like this, usually I'll be grinding something on Dokkan at the same time. Oh. What I'm doing right now is farming what is it, the equips, a demon shield. So wait, what is his rare steel then? It doesn't list his rare steel on the one website. It just doesn't say. That's really weird. Okay. So let's see. Are they weak to holy? They have holy. They're weak to wind. So technically we could do that. Death Gaze? How about Death Gaze? Continue to the site. Weak to earth. Alright, well. Oh, I guess we want... I guess we kind of want 2, Demon Shields, huh? Do they not have a rare steel? Is that why? We're gonna need a... Shield. Now we need one more. Now, couldn't steal. Well, we're gonna reverse it regardless. Okay, good. Get exactly one, huh? Ow. Hmm. Infused sap poison disease. Hmm. So what if I walk backwards? Do they just not activate? Oh no, they do. Oh my god. Holy crap, we survived with double-digit health. Mage's Habit and Wind Slicer shot. That's fine. So the thingies are fireball. Is fireball considered flame? I guess we'll find out. These guys, the virals are like resistant to magic type damage. Oh, that's why. Because I got whatchamacallit. I had shell. I guess we'll also bubble ourselves before we... Let's see. Of course. I'm pretty sure that the reverse moat is a 50-50 chance while I'm berserked. Is he still immune to... Yes. Wow, so regular dark can't even pierce my defenses. That's funny. What does he have? Tormile Ring, Genji Shield, Aegis Shield. Wait. Is he not immune to... I think he's weak to Earth, which doesn't have a spell. Okay, so he is weak to magic, though. Like, he can be hit by magic. Oh. I didn't even realize that. Thank God I'm playing a mage. Here I was, waiting for him to, Oh, of course. Of course! The 5% chance that insta-deaths you. Awesome. What is it? I think Death Gaze, what he does is he'll swap. Let me look at the AI script. Bio, reduce damage, fireball, renew, when not in battle. Wait, he's weak to silence? What? How dumb is that? Oh, let's see. Who can use shields? Jesus. Oh, God. No, I already have the thief stuff, so I don't need to worry about that. Yeah. Either that or I start with casting Darkra. I could try that. God damn it. Oh. Cool. not even gonna matter. I guess, like... Of course. That's gonna be so annoying for this stage, by the way, the fact that the Sonic Fangs can literally just fucking kill you. It's just no questions asked. Alright, you're dead. Wow, okay. 3 lunges, immediately dead. Oh, is my Protect running out? Is that what's happening? Because I load in with Protect and then immediately lose Protect? Is that what happens? Oh wow, okay, so we literally just... Damn. Is there another demon shield anywhere? Demon shield, demon mail, Disma and Forbidden's evil spirit. Yeah, but we'd have to kill Hellworm. How absolutely ridiculous. Weak to holy, so at least he'll get hit like a gajillion times with that. Immune to everything except for Berserk and oil. Hold on. Only 1.3 million health. Is Dark or one of his things though? Dark invert. Invert every second command. Do I need reverse modes before that? The other question is, how am I going to beat Zeramus? I'm going to have to use a reverse mode there. There's, like, no freaking option. Viral A, Viral B. Oh yeah, I wanted to check if there was a place where we could steal the shield. I don't think so. I think we have to steal it here. Okay, so no, my protect isn't running out. It's just if I die, it immediately gets rid of protect. Oh. I mean, Viral has the Genji shield and an Aegis shield, but that doesn't really, it's not gonna be, like, easy to steal that. Because you can't, like, reload into his... Wow. It's, like, immediately. Immediately dead. Really great start. Alright. Bubble. These nuts. Really. I mean, I guess I'm only gonna need one. Watch, I've set myself up now, and now I won't steal one. Of course not. Why would I? Set myself up and freaking just double no. A gravity mode, demon shield. Okay, we made it. There we go. We're going to reverse. We're going to over here. Diamond armlet, this, and this. And Berserker Bracer.
Yeah.
Keep going. Keep attacking the same guy. But nope, not him. Right. Where am I? I literally can't see where I'm aiming. Oh, hold on. Of course. Like, why wouldn't we attack? Why would we attack the people that we can hit? Come on. Problem is the longer I spend trying to sit here and kill these guys, the more chances they're going to be able to do that, like, stupid attack where they can hit me and I immediately die, so that's the issue. Why are you attacking the only person that can't take damage from you? Thank you. Get the heal again. No, no more Sonic Fangs. Where's he casting? Fireball? Okay, that's fine. As long as it's not curse. Thank you. Hit him. Thank you. He's dead. Fire, crushing fangs. We're gonna die. Oh, we didn't die. Goddamn. See, this is almost why you don't want to have Shell on those, because like I'm tanking my own healing. Ribbon, we're immune. This is where we die. You ready? Please target the other person. Actually, you know what? Fucking forget it. You know what we're gonna do? She's not immune to it. We're gonna do this. And we're gonna cast Protect on ourselves before we die. We're immune to that. We'll heal. We're about to get hit. $4,400. I guess really quick we will steal from him. Once again, it's got to be a cheeky steal and not like a guaranteed steal. Of course, just a Tormal ring. I guess we'll try. Okay, cool. Don't kill, don't kill, don't kill. There we go. We're gonna do a Darkra. And that should finish him. Of course. Alright. 2 seconds before we kill him, he makes himself immune to magic. Alright, let's try this again. Now we're gonna sit here and we have to play Hyper Battler again. Alright, cool. Come on, come on. Hit him, hit him. Thank you. Alright, cool. So he is no longer immune to physical damage. Bubble Moat. We protect and shell up. Okay. Trying to think. What do I want for next time? So we can get Amber Armlet, Phoenix Down, Whale Whisker. We probably want that Whale Whisker. Ow. Yeah, I'm not boosting that progress here. He's only got regen. How much does Darkra do? Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Of course you'd do that. Why wouldn't you do that? And you're gonna restore. Unfortunately, I would love to just have him die to that, but... Yeah. Nice try. Alright. So you got Saloon Steward. Pugilist guy. We also have Berserk, which we can't even use. Yoink. There's Amber Armlet we already have. I guess I'll grab the things. It's fine. Shining Ray. We have Shock Mode. That's Berserk right there. This is a high potion. I guess we'll just Diamond Armlet both. Can't even use Berserk. It's a time magic. No one else learns it. Oh god. The chair. No, the chair. It's fine. It didn't fall apart yet. It just, like, tried to kill me. Couldn't steal. Tuft of Phoenix down. Nice. By the way, Whale Whisker being the second best pole in the game. Once again, I'm not sold on any specific class as of yet for because what I'm gonna attempt to do is I'm going to attempt to get through as much as possible with only Vaughn. I'm pretty sure that it is possible, but improbable. And the reason I say that specifically is because of Hellworm and Yzmat. I think you could slowly, tediously kill Omega, and you could probably just, like, input delay kill all the judges with the meteorites. But Yzmat just has a 5% chance to whack you and kill you. And there's no way we're going to be able to kill him quick enough to sit here and do it solo, I don't think. So at that point, we will probably need Pinello. That's why I've been trying to get at least 2 of kind of everything that's important. Like the ribbons, Worm Hero Blade, etc. But we are going to see how far we can make it with just solo Vaughn. Hold on. Really stupid microphone. Alright, sorry, I had to go to the bathroom real quick. So I guess, because my goal for today is I want to get out of the trial mode so I can go back to farming XP. How far do I want to try and make it with Vaughn right now? Because we made it one more stage than previously. What do we have coming up? Cloud Staff, Ring of Renewal, the Whale Whisker, as I mentioned. We could rare steal the Golden Skull Cap from Exodus. Flame Shield, Judicers. I mean, we could just grab the Elixir. And the Rod of Faith. And he has an Elixir. Wild Marlboro. Winged Boots will be kind of cool. Blizzara is also kind of cool. Empyrean Rod. Neopoelia is going to be great. You get 10 high ethers, that's fine. We get all of the... We're going to have to sit there and replay that a lot, though. Kiraga. That phase just has a lot. Power Armlet, Dragon Whisker, Vrasaba, Muramasa, Masamune, Zul Crossblade, Shikari, Nagasi, Mina, Elixir, Bubble Moat, Aldebaran. Let's see. So it has Vanishka, Golden Amulet, which is completely useless to us at this point. We've gotten enough license points to fill out 2 license boards. So we don't even need the Golden Amulet. All of the entities have a rare steal of an elixir, which I will probably sit there and like make sure that I grab. Ruby Ring, which if I remember correctly gets rid of Reflect. Ruby Ring is not available. Just doesn't say what it does. Okay, Ruby Ring gives you the Reflect status. I still have Hellworm open, let's see. Yeah, frickin' Hellworm has the same damn thing. He's got the 5% death on hit. So I don't think we'll be able to go past stage 80... What is he? 7? Which really sucks. Because Hellworm is the stage that has Darkga. No thank you, Twitch viewer. I'm good. I don't need the, I don't want the extra botted viewers. I'm good, thank you, though. I would rather get it naturally rather than buy it. I mean, it could also be a scam, so there's also that. Amber Armlet. So before that, Durandal, Sema, Former Halt, Mithuna. I don't even plan on using one-handed, so we don't have to beat that stage. Grand Helm, Pyrolaster, Obelisk, Terror Tyrant. Glimmering Robe, Sage's Ring. Asuna. We might have to go to Chaos, though. Golden Skull Cap. Circlet would be good. Sage's Ring. Aeroga. Opal Ring. Yeah, we definitely want to make it to at least 80. We also get 3 elixirs from doing that, so... Oh, man. Will Whisker? No Whisker. I'm kind of leaning towards still using Red Mage, though. Because you still have, like, an attack power 100 items, so that way you can kill guys that are just, you can kill guys that are even immune to your, like, magic. So what is Chaos? Chaos is you can't use attack. So we'd have to use magic or items. And that would have to be Knots of Rust. We don't have Bio. We don't have anything that's non-elemental other than Soul Eater. And that's to presume that he's not immune to that, because there is a chance. I don't know what isn't immune. The Red Mage also works out really well for us for like the later stages of 70. I was waiting for it to say that I got it. After getting hit like 20 times. Amber Armlet. What does the Amber Armlet do? Okay, so that's the thing that the one guy was talking about. Sad Silent Souls, or whatever his name was. Oh, god damn it. Shining Ray, Amber Armlet, tough the Phoenix down. We don't need the Amber Armlet. We just need the Whale Whisker. Amber Armlet, nope. Do you know how great it would be if I could get rid of this stupid congestion? Nope. Nope. No Whale Whisker. Still just an Amber Armlet. Because the other thing is, like, dark. Hold on, do we get Aeroga? Just to make sure. I think we do. 6. We don't. So Aeroga doesn't even help us. That's awesome. Yeah, so Aeroga doesn't help us specifically. That blows. Couldn't steal. If I had to guess, these guys are not going to be immune to dark, so... Even if we have to dunk a reverse moat. Just a Phoenix down. Awesome. That was the wrong button. God damn it. Gotta love that they take a hot minute to realize that I'm standing in front of them. Oh, boy. It's god-awful terrible. Terrible. Oh my god. Ooh. So, Age of the Royal Python, if you're still listening, because I know sometimes you'll just listen to the stream rather than watch it. What do you think is the better choice? Trying to sit here and I have to intermediately farm up items to get the trial stage 95, fight Ultima, and then I can farm up Meteorite Ds. I get 16 chances at chests to have Meteorite Ds as their item. Or do I sit there and try to get... Do I sit there and try to get like 90 of them from the Wester Sand where the spawn chance of the chest is like 2%? And then if the chest is there, it's like a 1 out of 125% chance. Or 1 out of 125 chance of getting a meteorite. So I'm thinking I can't even make the attempt if I miss the steal. Because they're going to do too much damage to me and kill me before I get a chance to act. So, I think we have to load in, steal. If we don't get it, we reset. Oh. Cool. We did make it further than the, We did make it further than the Archer run. Not that that massively surprises me. Considering we could absorb Dark, cast Cure on ourselves. Just gonna stop attempting it. Oh. We should do jump again. Yeah, there you go. Keep doing jump. Oh. God damn it. Because the other thing is I need to get to the edit of the last Breath of the Wild stream that I promised my dad. So, that was the load button. Able to, I'd like to, like in downtime, be able to do Final Fantasy stuff. Because I think at this point with the ribbon, we can confidently get rid of pretty much every single effect that, like, a leveled effect will give us. So, the only one is prime level death that we can't really get rid of. There's no, like, you're immune or 50% resistant to death. But luckily 99 isn't a prime number, so we're good. So I think it's time we went up to level 99. Oh my god, freaking terrible. Holy shit. Double no steal. And I think while we're a red mage, we should, see if we can kind of do... What's his face? The Noma entity. Consistently. The only thing that'll suck is all of the stupid, elementals we're gonna have to beat in the next little bit. All of them are going to be able to do Fear or Fear Go, which gets rid of your MP. Now, normally, I'd be able to just be like, oh, I'll just throw on the Turtle Shell Choker, but unfortunately, that's spending gil to use magic, so I can't do that, so I have to either use, like, an Ether or something like that. But I think it's definitely worth going in and getting the Ruby Ring, the Opal Ring, and the Sage's Ring. And then we might be able to beat Zeramis for the Circlet. Okay, we got it. Let's not die now. Spoon Steward. Okay, so I can't tell anything from them. Got it. Alright, that did get rid of, like, a whole bunch. Okay, so I think the highest he can do is like that 1300 amount unless he gets a combo. I'm gonna grab Berserk. I'm gonna grab the Burgundy. We're gonna throw on Shell after we heal ourselves. I also don't know how soon it is until we have to re-update. Am I just not blocking anymore? Does this dude have, like, ignore evasion? That's so dumb. Alright, who is after this guy? Shieldworm indeed, and we have to be careful with the next one. So we are gonna want the, what is it called? Of course you use that. Why wouldn't you? Okay, you want to do Hyper Battler time? I got you. Don't worry, I'm pissed off too. Yeah? Battle Cry? And you're done. just gonna say, before he walks over here and does like 4 attacks on me. We have our Thieves' Cuffs on, which is good. Everything we want from here. Now we're gonna have to be extremely careful with the next stage after this. Ooh. You're asleep. Wow, nice. Do we even want a Ring of Renewal? I think literally all it does is it just gives you regen. It's an accessory that gives automatic regen. +6 and +5 to defense and magic resist. Okay, so the Ring of Renewal is not really all that necessary other than like collecting. So we really just need this guy's steals. Diamond armlet, nope. Really just need deed steals. Stink bombs, shielded armor. I think that's the 2 most useless things that I've found in this round. But sure. We really only need the Cloud Staff. We don't really need the Castellones. That's like the level 5 bombs. Of course, he's got Crushing Fang, so he's gonna have that stupid shit where he could just insta-kill us. I guess Darkra is gonna be our effective way of killing both of these guys. He casts pretty strong magic, but that doesn't really matter for us. Vanish Commit is there. This is just a regular potion. Could have that or shielded armor, but we've had shielded armor for forever now. Because we got it in an earlier one. Actually, you know what? Let's see. Did we get stink bombs in an earlier one, too? Okay, no. So we can actually use the stink bombs. So I guess I will take those. Next potion always useful. I think that's the middle rarity. Diamond armlet. Yep, I definitely need more of those. I definitely don't have like 50 of those in my inventory right now. Okay, so it's X potion and then either diamond armlet. Oh, Sad Silent Souls, what's up? 100%? 100% what? That I don't need the protected armor or whatever it's called. Cloud Staff? Why no Cloud Staff? God damn it. Yeah, I don't need the Castellones. How much do you want to bet these guys are like absorbing or can't get enough of protect? Alright, well. Well, the shielded armor, I already have it. That's why I say that. Like, we've had it for a while. We really don't need it. Alright, how much do you want to bet this guy is not weak to dark? Oh, he is. Cool. I'll take that. Okay, so we don't have our bubble moat. I actually want to wait on that. I need to wait as long as possible because the next phase is going to be Exodus. And we cannot reverse moat or anything like that, unfortunately. There. We have 2 protected armors now, so... we want to make sure that we get as quick as possible. I was really about to say, like, is that going to kill me? Fireball. Okay, he didn't even do any damage, Jesus. Stage 67. Yeah, we made it to a further stage than the Archer run. Okay, Arcane on me. Perfect. We might have to use Quickenings next stage anyway. Don't you dare. This is the last one he's going to be able to do. He's going to insta-kill me. No? Cool. Okay. Awesome. We still have our Protecting Shell. Now I have to figure out what I'm going to do for Exodus, realistically. He can't sap us or anything because we have the ribbon on. He's going to do breath, that's fine. Okay, he casts Reflect on himself. Who, Exodus? Or this guy? Kind of waiting for my Protecting Shell to run out. Lazaga. Because unfortunately you can't, like, re-up your Protector Shell. Well, that's fine, because I could still hit him with, like, physical attacks and Knots of Rust and stuff. Come on. No, of course you're gonna do Restore. Bastard. Alright, well, I can't crit with this, so... yeah. You know, you take, like, no damage. Oh, wait, I can't Knot of Rust. I can't use items. That was, like, really dumb of me. We want our shell back. Alright, come on. Come on, protect. Go away, protect. Whatever. We could do protect when we get there. You know, bubble moat. And then put ourselves on Thieves' Cuffs. And we're gonna do Dark because coming up is going to be Exodus and 2 golems. The 2 golems are optional, and we'll have, like, a really good chance to sit there and do that. But we don't have the chance to sit there and do reverse or anything. So. At least now we have bubble for the longest time. What does Exodus have? Elixir, Rod of Faith, and the Golden Skull Cap. Flame Shield and Judicious Staff. Flame Shield we have. We have a lot of them, actually. Judicious Staff. Judicers? Okay, yeah, we're fine. So it's literally just steal from Exodus. Normal, grab the things. Just an elixir egg. Because I remember what Exodus will do is he'll start casting Flare. And I'm pretty sure I either need, like, higher health or I need, reverse up. Now, unfortunately, I can't reverse myself. So I don't have that choice. So I'm thinking maybe either physical damage with, I'm thinking either physical damage with the things or we're going to have to use a quickening. Do we have any other Esper fights upcoming? Because it's like the Esper fights that are just like freaking stupid. No, the next one would be 81 with Zeramis. But any super specific use of the Rod of Faith that I don't know about, Sad Silent Souls? Chaos is annoying. I don't even think we'll make it to Chaos. Oh wait, no, we might, because I wanted... What did I want from Chaos? Chaos had something. Maybe the Glimmering Robes? Is that what I'm thinking of? Yeah, Glimmering Robes, Sage's Ring. Oh, there's also a Suna there. Miss? Excuse you? Has very high magic attack power. Well, yeah, but it doesn't matter about his magic attack power if I can use, like, reverse motes and stuff. How did I miss again? Oh. Try attack. It's the only on-hit effect Faith in the game. Yes, however, doesn't matter if I have the Worm Hero Blade where I could just equip that on anyone and they basically have, they basically just have Faith automatically. Yeah, permanent Faith with the Worm Hero Blade, whereas Rod of Faith is on hit, and I have to be using a White Mage. Yeah, equip Faith. That's what I'm saying, though, is I don't really need the Rod of Faith because I have the Worm Hero Blade. It's just a better Rod of Faith, pretty much. I need a White Mage to equip that anyway. Double miss, really? It's like 280% chances to steal. Oh, here, you're here, so I'll ask you, because I tried to ask Asia the Royal Python, who was here earlier, and he just kind of ignored me, it seems. So do I go for the 2% chest that is in the Dalmasca Wester Sand to try and farm up all my Meteorite Ds? That has 2% chance of spawning, and then I think it's like a 1 out of 125 chance of having a Meteorite D. Or do I sit here and get to Trials 95 against Ultima, who has 16 chests, each of which have a I think it's like a 1 out of 20 chance of being Meteorite Ds, and just farm up like that, where I have to get to trial mode stage 95 to get a couple of them. An elixir. Trial mode would be easier if you can get to 95. Wester Sand? You'd rather me go in and out of the same room like 2,500 times to get one Meteorite D rather than me try and go through trial mode? Alright, we got it. Okay, what do we want to do from here? Are these guys weak to anything? He has Reflect. Tech Shell Bravery. Okay, but we could literally just... Actually, him having Protect helps me. Or him having Reflect helps me, because I can hit them while also healing myself. Thanks, Exodus. You're awesome, bro. And then what does this look like? So it has higher that and that. Okay. We will re-up our protect. I'm gonna go nice and consistently slow. Also, hold on, let me just double check. What does this stage have for us? Ah, yes, that's right. This is the one where I just take the chests. Got it. Getting it in the sands would be the smartest. Do you have to go through levels 1 through 95? Yeah, over and over. How long will that take? 10 million years. So it's either a safe 10 million years or a trial mode 10 million years. Or I could allow myself to manipulate the RNG and just head it that way. Okay. Where is the other chest? There it is. Alright, so he's got Reflect. I don't have anything that can puncture that, so we have to hit him. What is Exodus weak to? I'm gonna hazard a guess it's like wind or something, and I don't have that. Oh no, he just halves everything. Alright, well let's see then. Does he have any on-hit effect? Added status effects stop. Great. Oh, he is Flare and Scathe. That's what he has. Yeah. So if he does that, we're just like probably completely cooked. What is Meteorite D for? So Meteorite D is an AoE usable item where hold on. Sorry, give me just 1 second so I can finish my train of thought. Wait a minute. Is he considered earth damage? That does more. Okay. Okay, Flare. Okay, Flare, I see you. You have higher magic resist from being a red mage, yeah. Meteorite D, what it does is it's an AoE throwable item that has a 50% chance of dealing, what is it? I think it's exactly 50% of, no, not 50%. It has a 50% chance of dealing your max HP to every enemy, which in this case I would do, whatever the bubble gives me. Or a 50% chance of doing 30,000 to every single enemy. That is how I plan on beating the judges on stage 100, is I'm literally just going to be throwing out a crap load of those in between, kind of damage mitigation. I will probably need like 80 of them just for that stage alone. I guess we'll just beat him to death. Unleash. I don't know. Let's see how much his Scathe does. What's the worst that happens? We have to come in and steal his crap again? Yeah. How much does your Scathe do, buddy? Nothing. Cool. I'm really glad that it does nothing. Oh, of course you are. Why wouldn't you be? So wait, does that wear off? Because if that doesn't wear off, then I'm literally cooked. Okay, good. Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. I could just quickening. I'm dumb. Alright, we'll let him flare me. I'll Darkra myself. But try casting Raise on him? Why? Quickening is a physical attack? I don't think it counts it as that, though. Hold on. I'm curious. It does? Okay, I'll trust you. Unleash. Attack CT0 when HP is less than 20%. Anti-magic when HP is less than 20%. What was I gonna do? Sounds like you will need at least 2 new chairs and 4 back surgeries to get 80 of them. Well, 4 times speed, it won't be as bad. So he's got the on-hit thing. I'm trying to see here. I was looking for something and then forgot what I... Wait, why do you want me to cast Raise on him out of curiosity? What will Raise do in this situation? Raise might sometimes make him switch from physical to magical. Okay. But he's immune to... Like, what about Cura? Can I just use Cura on him? Of course. When I could have done it. Ow. Okay, so his attacks do not count as that, so I can swap to this and swap to this. Okay. Do I have... Yeah, I have a little. Ow. Alright, I think my bubble wore off. Yeah, my bubble wore off. No. Gotta bounce, good luck. Alright, thank you very much. I'm probably gonna try and go until I get to Chaos. Okay, and now we definitely have to make sure that we get Show up. Otherwise I'll die to Scathe. And just whack him one. Yeah. Time magic, black magic. Can't believe you ran into the one person on the planet that seems to know more about the game than you do. So I would say that his knowledge is indicative of the way that he plays the game. So he cares more about like the game as a whole with New Game Minus considered. Yeah, he knows more about jobs, especially with No Game Minus considered. I mean, you probably know more about like niche uses of gambits, but I mean, gambits aren't really that hard to figure out. At least I don't think so. You don't know a lot about trial mode? Alright, so I have that over you. I know more about trial mode. When it comes to looting. Ow. Unfortunately, I can't redo my bubble either. Oh, hey, he finally decided that he was done doing that. Alright, so we've got the Volcano, which is a rare steel, and that's it. Alright, well, whatever. We could just really quick do that. Alright. Ow. Doing physical damage. Let me just make sure every time he hits me, I have this up. We don't need to do that. Arcane, we're gonna Darkra ourselves. Is he gonna try to attack me? Oh. Oh, thank you for the perfect opportunity to kill you, my friend. Alright, here you go. Bonk. Like, if you cast spells a lot, he might just switch his paling. So, I'm gonna hazard a guess that the ribbon makes this completely freaking easy. Because I think the Marlboro enemies, the problems with them is you sit here and usually you don't have a, whatchamacallit by this point, a ribbon. Still cloud stuff. So I'm gonna, as I said, I'm gonna hazard a guess that they don't expect you to have a ribbon fighting these guys. Couldn't steal. Oh, he still hits pretty freaking hard. Holy shit. Wow. Okay. God damn. Physical damage. My god. That's a lot of damage. Nope. Immune? What am I immune to? Oh, I have the ribbon on? Shit! I thought I put the thieves' cuffs on. Damn it! What does he have? He's got Phoenix Down, Remedy. A Wild Marlboro is the harder of the two, isn't he? Because Wild Marlboro is the one that's in the Feywood, whereas Carrot's a lot easier. Okay, we did get it. Ribbon. I guess we can equip this now. We can bubble moat. Take this off. We equip. Heal ourselves. Oh shit. I forgot to change this back. No. Quick. Actually heal yourself. No. Baka Yoro. Okay, well. Spee appears approaching the other end of the stage. Well, I don't really care about Spee, so... Nope. And this stage has Wing Boots and Bazaar, both of which we want. This is so annoying. I mean, at least if we steal it, we never have to steal it again. There's no way in hell. So there's probably no way in hell I'm effectively using a foe breaker anyway, but... Okay. We gotta do the same thing next time with Carrot. Carrot is the one that has the Neopoelia, which is the thing that we really want. Oh. I could have sworn to God that I could equip the Thieves' Cuffs on Exodus. Maybe I was going to, and I was like, oh, let me see what he does. And then he did reflect, and instead of, like, swapping it to Thieves' Cuffs, I swapped back to Thieves' Cuffs. Or I swapped back to Ribbon. And didn't realize, because I'm, like, mental. Alright, well, that's great. It really sucks that I can't pause and exit from here. I would also say, I don't know if Sad Silent Souls is just listening, or if he actually had to fully leave. I'm pretty sure that Vaughn only is going to get stopped by Hellworm. The problem is Hellworm has on a normal hit, and Yizmat has the same exact thing. Has a 5% chance to just instant kill you. So unless you are exceedingly lucky and he only does magic attacks for the whole thing, you're gonna die. And the problem is it's not like other solo challenges where I can pull in another character and revive my solo character. It's literally like I die and the game ends. So unfortunately, it's going to be that way. God damn it. Because preferably I'd like to finish within the next, like, 3-ish hours. So that way, between now and Friday, I can sit here and farm up some items and, farm up some items and some, levels. I could probably get to level 99 before we get back. Try to keep, like, the more interesting, like, progression type stuff, on the lives rather than just me running in and out of a room however many times. Still cloud staff. Damn it. Damn it. Of course I had it, and then I killed myself with Darkra. Because I was an idiot and took my demon shield off and didn't realize I didn't have a black mask on. Alright, that's nope. Also, Age of the Royal Python. You have to remember that out of all of the people that are streaming Final Fantasy XII, the people who are watching are going to be huge fans of the game. I highly doubt that the person who is watching is just an average fan of, like, Final Fantasy and just figured, hey, I'll try out this stream that's a challenge run. Not that I'm complaining. Miss. Oh, boy. Cassie's are have a little under 20,000 health. They're weak to wind. I don't have a good wind spell or an effective way to increase it, so unfortunately we're gonna have to sit here and, like, not do anything about that. Tough to Phoenix down. Nice. Is a no. Oh. I have like so much freaking XP that I have to grind. It's what is it? 3.7 million I'd have to grind by the time we get back here. Could do that. I could do that off screen Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday for, and then on Friday be done. Oh. I think that's like the distance between 77 and 91, so it'll be like the same amount of grind. Nope. If you're questioning what I'm doing, is I'm checking rather than through the battle log, I'm checking in my inventory if I got the volcano. Because I want to make sure that as soon as I'm able to, I can re-equip the ribbon with the shitty enemies that are here. Yeah, so that's nuts. So, stage 70 is just a weaker version of this stage. Because Carrot's an earlier mark. And then the side Marlboros, the Cassies are from the Ridorana Cataract, which is right before the final dungeon in the game, whereas the Vivians that they give you in the next stage are from Hiruvegan, which is the previous dungeon. So that's like really weird that like stage 70 is just an easier stage 69, unless I'm missing something with Carrot. We did get a steal in, we did not, however, steal that. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I'm so angry. I had it. I could have stopped doing this like so long ago. I literally had the volcano. Volcano being, I think, either the best or the second best bomb. Let's look. Yeah, second best bomb. Best is right here. Makara. I'm not even sure you can get that. Got the remedy, but did not get the volcano. Sucks. Oh, then we're gonna have to do the same goddamn thing next stage. Of course. One of these times it's gonna be the volcano, not the cloud mask. So 6% steel. Feel like we've done this more than 16 times. Right, 16? Yeah, 16%. Well, a little over 16%, but I'll just call it 16% for it to be even. The only problem is it's so much quicker to do it in the battle log, like see if I got it, rather than the, whatchamacallit. Got it. Okay. Let's not fuck this up this time. We're gonna equip that. We're going to equip this back. We're gonna get our bubble up. Okay. We should be able to survive for long enough. There's no one with... Actually, it wouldn't even matter if they have reflect. Now, of course, I unleashed the beast. B is just running around like an idiot, then. Okay, we take those. Does Spee have any steals? Not really. He doesn't look like it, so if we just manage to kill Spee in the meantime, that's fine. He just has like a rare drop. Tech shell haste. Okay, let's see. Okay, we want diamond armlet for both. We have to make sure we're not about to get hit with his bad breath. Zara. Just in case he's got an on-hit effect. Ow. Diamond armlet. Let's actually make sure that we leave this stage with the goddamn thing this time. Alright, let's see. What does more? This? It's got protect, shell, and haste on. What does more? Oh, he's got that crap where he's gonna heal himself. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do that. Nope. Damn it. I regret getting the golden skull cap now. Why isn't he dead? He's gonna heal. Literally, had I gotten it like 2 seconds before that, he would be dead. Alright, well, we're gonna hope for no on-hit effect. Lunge. About 1,000. Oh, you're immune to that. That's fine. I'm actually okay with that. Let me heal myself. Leave that. Put it back on. So annoying. Heal myself. Of course. Of course I did that. Why wouldn't I do that? And now I can't shell myself. Okay, great. Awesome. Alright, well, high ether's getting used. I'm not fucking running around like an idiot trying to restore that. I really don't fucking care enough. No. Darker ourselves again. Darker ourselves after that. Just hope that he doesn't get like a 10-hit combo. Okay. Not use your bad breath. Do not use your bad breath. Do not use bad breath. Of course. Okay, well, at least that's like mitigatable. Die. Of course. Die. Of course. He's gonna hit He's gonna hit me before I even cover from that, so it's fine. Okay. Try this one more time. Thieves' Cuff's good. Okay. Alright, now that I completely screwed myself on both magic and goddamn whatchamacallit. Dismiss. Ugh. I might have to elixir. I might have to actually use one of my elixirs, which I really don't want to, but... Okay, I did put the Thieves' Cuffs on. Is Neopoelia, is it like, the tree guy? Okay, cool. We're gonna throw our... I did it again! I did it twice! You have reflect, thank God. Cool. Alright, now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna auto sort so that way the shit shows up in the order it's supposed to now. Including abilities, including items. So that way I don't make that mistake again. He's gonna kill me. Of course. Awesome. Fantastic. Ooh, nice super tech level 11 defense. I'll take that. Alright, well, at least it's not like, Alright, well... Don't have to worry about the high either now. So that's good. Miss. 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 I guess since he doesn't immediately, or since he doesn't have any other steals, I guess technically we could just literally just go into it and kill him. Okay, well, I did a cheeky steal there, but we're gonna do this. Hold up. They're weak to holy, which means they're gonna absorb dark, which means that my only way forward is we're gonna protect. And we're gonna do this. Oh, awesome. That was so great. Oh boy. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. Okay. I mean, it'd probably be better just to be able to sit here and, like, steal it early on, but... Oh, okay, cool. Alright. We actually didn't screw that up that time. We're gonna still sit here and auto-sort the inventory now that we have it. Now, the only problem is we can't sit here and berserk ourselves because we will take too much time. So, I'm going to protect and still absorb dark. I guess what I will do is I will do the Bona Biblos with the demon shield. And we'll kill the Vivians. Yes, keep casting that. Keep going. Oh. We can bubble ourselves. What do the things have? Empyrean Rod and Sash. Do we have Empyrean Rod? We do not. Okay, well, then we're diamond armor. Got it. Keep doing putrid breath. Keep going. Keep doing it. I still have the missed anyway. What would be huge is if she would cast haste on us before we continue. Because the haste will help us a lot. Okay, shoot. Attack her, that's fine. Where is the other chest? Right there. Nice. Okay. We need the ribbon. Yes, we will. Yes, we will remedy our friend. And I guess we will remedy our enemy too. Coelia? Slow and silence. Slow silence project faith regen. Is she just invincible? Yeah, you want to try that, huh? Tell me how well it works out for you. She's got haste. Okay. Now he's gonna be scary. Okay. You do that. Damn, does she have like decoy on or something? Okay. Yeah, that'll do it. Ow. We're just doing this. I'm not fucking around here. I really don't care. How is he not dead? This is gonna hurt. Like, a lot. Bullshit! Bullshit! He's got that classic CT0 bullshit. Doesn't he? Normal damage plus. When afflicted by status ailment 100%? Oh. After putrid breath. Great. I'm so glad I sat there and went through all that shit. Yay! Appreciate the haste, thank you. And keep doing putrid breath, bro. Keep going for it. Ffxii, eh? Actually missed. That's great. Perfect. This on. We're gonna sort our inventory. I guess I probably should have just used this goddamn sword to begin with. Between Brave and the other shit. You know, it's slow. I mean, granted, I have the whatchamacallit now. Okay, I have to wait a second. Perfect. Oh my god, she killed him. Oh my god. Stole my kill. Alright, but I did get the Thief's Cuffs on, so we should be good. Okay. Sweet. Okay. You're looking for Kajern. And now... Do I just take that? So you can get... You can get the Danusha, the Sagittarius, and the Artemis arrows. I think I might just take that. I think I'm gonna. Yeah, we're gonna take that. I can block their crap. Weak to earth, unfortunately, I don't have that. It's gonna do... Dark is gonna do a good amount of damage. We're gonna have to rely on our... who's the next lowest? Probably between those two. I'm gonna go one more, and then I'm going to heal myself. Now the thing is I have to make sure that I don't kill the main enemy of the stage. Because we do have to pick up Curaga while we're here. Golden Skullcap is going to do us better in terms of that. Is there any higher magic resist that isn't going to get rid of all my crap? Steel Polyons brings us to 65. I think that might be the highest, yeah. Alright, Steel Polyons, we're going. Okay. Oh my god, I'm fucking stupid. I Golden Skullcap. Well... Other than me killing myself, I think having the kind of AoE stuff is pretty good. I think it might be better for us just to sit here and repeat the stage until we get the triple steal. It's gonna take a while, especially with the stupid pop-up, but... Alright, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Alright, I returned. Yeah, it might just be easier to sit there and try and steal the whole set. So then I don't have to come back here. Literally nothing. Awesome. Miss? Really? Double miss? God damn. Artemis arrows. That's not what I meant to do. Why'd I do that? That was stupid of me. Thank God the other one was like a manual save. Just Artemis arrows again. Nice. Nothing again? Holy shit. I think we'd at least get the other one like every once in a while. Oh. Pretty much we can thin the herd. Like we did before, except this time actually not fucking kill ourselves. Damn it. Cool. Shoga going off would also be really bad, considering the fact that it was going to have my dark damage, but not a lot I could do about that. Guess I could just sit here and pop ethers for the next few stages. Literally just Artemis arrows, nice. Oh. Quiver of Artemis arrows. Alright, we got it. So it just gives them that. So there's not really a huge point for me to do that. So I will just this instead. Still good on health. Do not darker yourself. Do not darker yourself. Do not darker yourself. Do not darker. Do not darker. Do not darker. Do not darker. Do not darker yourself. 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 Okay, now we can darker ourselves. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Do not do Scourge, please. Worm Hero Blade, Black Mask, Black Robes, Thieves Cuffs. I think we're good. Do not do Scourge, do not do Scourge, do not do Scourge. Thank you. Okay. We made it through with all three. Okay. This is such a huge place to get stuff, but unfortunately, like, we can't get it all. Every single one of these guys have an uncommon and a rare. However, we are going to focus on Diablos. Because he'll have the Dragon Whisker and the Vrasaba. I probably said that wrong, but it's fine. So we're not going to go forward until we get the Dragon Whisker and the Vrasaba. We'll do cheeky steals for both Avenger and Overlord's things. And I guess we can even do a poach. Oh wait, no we don't. We don't have poach. Never mind. We cannot do a cheeky poach. Because the other thing is Overlord has a rare poach of Amina, which is I think is the best dagger in the game. There's a Jujutsu Gi and a Francesca here, which I guess we'll pick up. Otherwise, they're Remedy and a Bioboat. And then it's literally a what would you call that? A 7-stage grind through a whole bunch of elementals, which I'm going to be good against. Because of the fact that I have Ribbon, which makes it to where they can't sleep, they can't silence me, or anything like that. And, I also have the ability to get, like, elemental immunities, or elemental, not immunities, that's not the correct word. Elemental resistances, as well as being a mage class, so I'm, like, not weak to magic. Wait, we have a Dragon Whisker? Where the hell did we get a Dragon Whisker from? Shit! Alright, never mind. We don't need the Dragon Whisker then. We just need the Vrasaba. Oh. I'm glad I learned that now instead of later. You imagine I, like, reset a few times after getting the Vrasaba only to find out I already have the Dragon Whisker? That would have sucked. Now, the only problem is now we're going to get to a point where all these things are going to be like dark elemental creatures. So it's just going to be like a whole bunch of, hey, your dark heals me, or sorry, your Darkra heals me. Couldn't steal. Wow, it actually missed. I didn't even have to do that. Excuse me? Is that 4 in a row? 4 in a row of cannot steal. Interesting. No Vrasaba. I mean, I could probably just reverse mode and turn this into a hyper battler. No Vrasaba. What accessories are we missing? You can't get embroidered tippet. I think battle harness you could just get in the regular game. Ruby ring. Opal ring. The ring of the renewal we could have gotten, but I decided not to. Jade collar. So we're missing like no accessories. Ridiculous. Every accessory in the game. Oh. 6% chance, guys. Dragon Whisker. Thank God we didn't want that. Excuse me. Power armor. Power armlet. Then pretty much we're guaranteed we have to sit here and use the what is it called? The ribbon as our accessory afterwards, because these guys do like some nasty shit. So I'm not suffering through a whatchamacallit, dragon whisker, just a dragon whisker. Awesome. Like curse is some nasty shit. Just a reminder, I have no way to remove Doom or Sap from myself. Power armlet, dragon whisker, and that's it. Definitely what we needed. I guess what I should probably do after this stage or within the next little bit is actually check on my units on Dokkan. Just waiting for that disable to happen and I frickin' steal the damn thing. I won't do it right now because I have overflow stamina right now, so might as well spend that first. Power armor, Vlarasaba, we got it. Okay, hold on. They're attacking. Okay. Let him Scourge. Curse again. No curse, no nothing. Alright, diamond armlet. Damn, that's funny. That's actually something we don't have yet. Okay, hold on. We do have the black mask and the black robes on currently, so we will heal ourselves. Jesus. Pyromania. Guess we'll do it again. No reason not to. You know what this game did need, though? I need to know how long until my stuff runs out. Alright, we're leaving the ribbon on. We're not taking it off. Let's check, just in case. Do you guys have an immunity to dark? He gets hit. He gets hit. Okay, no, they do not. So I could sit here and do that. I would just have to be careful with all my stuff. Or... with that amount of damage, bro. That. The only reason I'm surviving that is because of, so Avenger, Overlord. So Overlord has that really powerful spell right at the end. Diablos will heal himself. But I think they're all, like, weak to this. Still have my ribbon on. Still have my ribbon on. We need to be really careful for if we lose bubble. That's why I'm trying to sit here and make sure I'm at, like, full health a lot of the time. Because I don't remember when we got our bubble off. I think maybe focusing one at a time on these guys would probably be our best bet. And I guess we'll just leave. Do Scourge, that's fine. gonna hurt.
No.
Of course. Tell me that shell ran out, like, right as that happened, too. Of course. Because it's either that or my choice is I could just berserk bracers with reverse mode. Because I don't think I'm going to need it in the upcoming battles. And just having, like, the increased ATB gauge. I guess I could also... How many Hastiga modes do I have? A good amount of Hastiga modes. So maybe that's another thing, is we just, like, Hastiga mode. Okay, we did actually get it. Got all three. He's braverying himself. Awesome. Frickin' nothing. And an armlet. Actually, let's see. So that was 4,200. How much does this do? Okay, Curaga is literally just a quicker and faster, whatchamacallit. I have to look for first to go off. Okay. This is the problem, is I can't really just... I guess we could just sit here and... do that, huh? Hold on. We're gonna do it. Okay. We just have to watch what each of them are doing. He's gonna attempt to curse. We're gonna have to ribbon that. Sucks. I guess while he's doing that, I'll heal myself. Go immediately back into Berserker Bracers. God, this is not gonna work. Freaking terrible. It's like one of these guys is weak to... whatchamacallit? I guess just reverse myself and then hyper battler. Yep. Now just watch out for any whatchamacallits. Because the next few phases we really don't have to worry about like any bullcrap. Because I think we have like a good amount of time to sit there and like stabilize. We protect Shell. Bubble's still on. Can't get rid of sap if that hits us. Immune. We want ribbon. We're gonna shell ourselves. Followed immediately by a reverse note. Followed up by a bubble. Followed up by auto battler. That shit can do whatchamacallit. Blocked it. Can do disable.
Yeah.
Easy hitting him. Good. Okay, good. Okay, I'm no longer in protect, which is slightly terrifying. Overlord is doing that. What's the other one doing? Okay. What do we want to do here? What do we want to do? What do we want to do? I'm thinking quickening. Do we still have haste? We still have haste. Now the question is, do I want to try another? I guess I'll try this. Of course. I'm not going to get to a full ATB gauge before he does it. May as well do this. Of course, I blocked it. So I know that the guy has, I think it's Overlord has like a really damaging like final hit. Thank God I blocked that. I didn't actually catch that. What is he casting? Okay.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
Oh, you know what? That's fine. I don't even need the other thing anymore. Okay. Really would have been nice if we were able to get out of here with our stuff, but that's fine. Do we just have time? Okay, no, we don't just have time. But we did make it out of there. Cool. Alright, this has bio. We're going to quickly shift to having a flame shield as well as Bonobiblos and the Thief's Cuffs. Cheeky Steel. Pretty much we just have to keep, I guess I could just reload and attempt it over and over again, can't I? There's not like a big... I think I'd rather sit here and get the elixirs. Because it's 5 stages of elixirs. Soliel Fang, either. There's more than enough time. I'm not gonna die to any other crap. I've already proven that with healing spells and bubble motes, we can literally just tank the Noma entity, so I doubt anything here is gonna be problematic. Seven elixirs. Let's just double check really quick. I'll probably have to take a little bit of a break from about like 1-ish to 2-ish. Alright, let's see how bad the damage is. Watch, I'll steal the ribbon. Or not the ribbon, the Kill the elixir. Oh boy. So it's if we get to 8 elixirs. What we're looking for. I think I might go grab some ice cream. Uh What the hell? Why did I just do that? That was like so stupid of me. Go to one of my other save files on accident. I think that was a randomizer run is what that was. Miss. Well, I have shell up. There's a chance that the sleep just misses. They don't have the elixir anyway. It doesn't even matter. Woo! 6% my ass! Okay, we got it. Okay. We're going to do our... No. Our fire shield. Our Bona Biblos. Our ribbon. We're going to heal up. Hit with 500 of those. Grab bio. Now I don't think half fire damage stacks. So I don't think increasing it with the sash is gonna help us. We've had that for like 10 years, by the way. Protect shell, bubble, HP regen. Weak to water. I do actually have a water spell. I don't know how well it's gonna work though. Yeah, that's the problem, is they're gonna fear me. 0 damage. Okay. How much does this do? Enough. Alright, that's fine if you're immune to that. I'm just care that you're not immune to physical attacks. This will take 10 years, but we'll get there. Let me not be stupid. By the way, Sleepka is literally just like instant death here unless you're immune to fire. Because you do not raise from sleep with magic attacks. And there's nothing here to physically hit you out of it. Actually, what do you have? Soliel Fang. Okay. Alright, now we just have the big boy. I wonder... Oh, my shell ran out. That's why I'm taking more damage. It's funny. White magic. We'll shell ourselves. I guess I'll... no, protect doesn't even help me. It's literally elementals for the next 7 stages. I guess we could sit here and do this. Let's actually, I'm curious, what are you weak to that I can hit you with? Neophilia. I can blind you. Not that that matters all that much, but sure.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
Who's next? Lightning? Wow, so I could literally just stand there in the middle of the room with a diamond arm on and I'll be fine. Yeah, because there's no lightning other than rubber suit. I mean, I could just shell shield, I guess. I guess air would be the other one that I'm not going to be able to do too well. I guess we'll just do shell shield, that's fine. No, you don't. Nice try, though. Yep.
Yeah.
No, not my shell. Okay. I guess the annoying part is we're gonna have to sit here and go back and forth between, Diamond Armlet and, Shell Shield, but it will just literally make us immune to the stupid little elementals. Lightning Fang. So with 14 extra levels and a different job, we have made it almost 10 higher than our previous record. Elixir, Alderbarian, and Enchanter's Habit. Once again, we are waiting to try and steal a ribbon. Is what? Not a ribbon, Jesus, an elixir. I don't know why I keep mixing those up. Like, nowhere near similar to each other, but I keep mixing them up. We're trying to steal the elixir since this stage is decently easy to reload from. I've set myself up from the previous stage. There we go. And we just have to make sure that we're not going to attempt it to get, like, silenced or anything. Immune, 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 immune. Oh, that was sleep. Thank God I didn't get hit with that. Because that would have been GG's. Armlet. Just for safety's sake, I'm going to do the ribbon. Even though I could just basically make myself immune to everything. Guess I can't just sit there and do that, really.
Yeah.
Thundara, Thundara, Thundaga, Thundara, 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 Thundara. We're looking for either Silence or Sleepga. That's why this one's gonna be piss easy, by the way. Alright, we gotta make sure that we don't just kill ourselves, which we'll do like this. We're gonna start casting a spell, and they're gonna do silence. Or they're weak to ice. That's interesting. Maybe I should just... Someone's casting sleep. He's trying to dispel me, of which he cannot. It's fine. Attempt to dispel me. I'm fine with that. I don't know what these guys have. Lightning Fang. Okay. Daga. I mean, I guess... That was, like, really close. That was, like, so close. That would have really sucked. So shield back on. Get this guy. I'm fine with being silenced. That's fine. We can fix that. I have my diamond armor on. We're actually invincible right now. So it doesn't matter what he does. The only thing that'll even do anything to us is silence or sleep. I guess what I'll do is I'll ribbon, and I'll do a charge. Do a diamond armlet. Attempt to do that. I'm gonna ribbon, and then I'm going to do Thieves' Cuffs. Unless he follows up with a Sleepka. Does not. Awesome. Okay, next one is Ice. Close helmet and berserker bracers. Do I happen to have a close helmet? I'm pretty sure that's one of these. Does not seem like it, so we do have to go for that. Pretty sure that I did not get. I did not. Okay. Hold on. We're gonna sit on the title screen. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and do a couple of things. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Nope. Pretty much we're just restarting until we get the 6% chance of stealing an elixir. Rhyme Fang either. Dispel, nope. Hold on, let me do this. Sure. And this. Nice 2 people watching. Well, I guess the other thing I could do to try and beat the judges is just over and over again do frickin' quickenings with elixirs. That'd probably be the most inefficient way ever to deal damage to them, but technically I'd be able to do it. Blizzara, 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 Blizzara. Really? You'll lurk here and there? Okay. That's fine, you could lurk. I appreciate the viewership. I might also go grab some chips. I'm freaking hungry. I don't think we're gonna make it past stage, what is it? The stage where Hellworm is at. Hellworm is gonna be a hard... is gonna basically be a hard stop for us, and I think that's gonna be a hard stop in general. For the single player, kind of trial mode. Let's see, what do we have left? All these, the Ramus. Hmm. Hmm. Get a grand helm. Now, Hmm.
Yeah. Ha.
Bastard.
Yeah. Ha.
Yeah, 75. I'm pretty sure we can just straight make it to, what is it called? To 80. Because literally every stage is a fight against a whole bunch of elementals.
Yeah.
Plus Dark Element is going to be easy, yeah. The problem, the funny thing is, the Holy Element is going to be terrible, like, the first time we do it. Because the first time we go through that stage, the first time we go through the stage, we're not going to have the Sage's Ring, but every time after, we're going to.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. Immune to magic. Not magic. Mm-hmm. Zaga, he's gonna attempt silence afterwards. Did you get Darka? No, I don't think I can get Darka with only Vaughn. Darka is in Hellworm's chamber on stage 87. And Hellworm has that thing where his normal attacks have a 5% chance to death you. So the problem is it's, you can beat him, but it's an improbable chance of beating him, if that makes sense. So it's like, you have to win that 95% chance that he doesn't kill you on a regular hit every single time he does a regular hit. I mean, that we can deal with because we're going to get a Sage's Ring. Oh, of course. Alright, well, this. Well, let's see. Demon Male Vanishka. Well, I can't tell which is which, unfortunately, so I'll have to do it. Fyra, Thundara, Sleep. Someone's doing Sleep. We have to do this.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Kiraga already does basically my max health with a bubble moat. So it's pointless. Well, it's not pointless because if there are enemies that are either weak to dark or I guess can take damage from dark would be a better upgrade in terms of like an AoE spell that I could use to damage everybody. Yeah, Kiraga can be used on undead. Same way like Phoenix Down can. We also have the Neopoelia now, so that's pretty good. No water element. That blows. Alright, shell shield it is. Reverse plus Darka. I won't even need that. I can absorb Darka. Miss. Why did they deal 0 damage to me? That's actually kind of weird. Are the water elements just happen to have less magic attack, maybe? So I think the earliest you can hit the water elements is the first Giza Plains Rains. Oh wait, no, those are storm elementals. Damn it. Red Battle Mage can take you this far is sick. How far do you think Ulan can get you? I mean, it's dependent on the items we have and, like, stuff like that. I would say Red Mage is going to be the furthest. Because of how, like, I guess diverse it is, and also the fact that you can heal yourself. But the thing is you wouldn't want... I feel like the absorb gear and shields are a big part of the success. Well, that and the fact that you can heal yourself. The problem with Archer and, like, Ulan, if you wanted to, like, max damage, is the fact that, like... you don't have a magic spell to heal yourself. So you either have to use X potions or reverse motes or elixirs. The absorb gear and shields are like top tier though. You are right. Well, the reason I picked Ulan is because on the other one that was proof of concept, I had both Pinello and Vaughn. And I used Vaughn as, like, in Ulan because that way he has, like, the high amount of, damage through the Zodiac Sphere. Because I believe that's your highest damaging non-elemental thing that you can get. It's also the diversity where, like... So you can actually get the best equipment for all of the, like, mystic armor and stuff. You cannot get the dueling mask out of here, though. There is no dueling mask to steal. So that's why I, like, tried to stay away from light armor jobs. So that's why I was like, alright, no machinist, no Shikari, right? That's the name of the... Shikari, Monk, or Archer. So that left Time Battle Mage. So I wanted to go like one heavy armor, one light armor. Or one heavy armor and one mystic armor. Which gives me like I could pick Ulan, Foebreaker, Time Battle, Mage, or Knight. And then between Knight and Ulan, the thing is that the Ulan can actually hit enemies that are flying, and they have the Zodiac Spear, which does more damage. Of course. Okay. Next up is Wind. Uh, eventually we're gonna get this elixir. There's an arrow gumbo. And this website is lying, because I swear to God I got an arrow gumbo one of the first times that I did this. Okay, there we go. We don't have any wind element, do we? No. Okay, so this is literally just our best setup. We'll get rid of the little dickheads first. They're all gonna try to silence me. They can't. The other thing I gotta do is when we get out of the trial mode, I gotta sit here and run around and get knots of rust. And I will have to pause relatively soon, so in like the next half hour, I think. No, they got rid of my magic. Bastard. What is he casting? So that is our first ruby ring, equip reflect. I don't think it works here. First off, he'll absorb any of the spells. And I'm decently sure they have the ability where they can sit there and like pretty much have like go through reflect, I guess you would call it. I'm good with that. Hyper auto battler. Do I even want the Thief's Cuffs on? I don't even think I do I? I have a Dark Manor. I guess I could see what the other two steals are.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
I wonder what the Luxoids have, because there's 3 here. It's, oh my god. No! Alright, alright. Nice. So they do about 1700 damage. 1700 damage, so. The Icon Entity. Holy moat. A Holy Moat and either. Oh, Bubble's not gonna matter, because I'm just gonna get whatchamacallit it anyway. Alright, well. No, that was the harder one, did 4,000 damage. God damn. It does not seem like they were doing Dispel, though. Or not Dispel, oh my god, what is the thing? I forget who was casting Holy. Oh, the big one, okay. Hmm. Put Shell and High Mystic Armor, eh? Hmm. Alright, we're done. 4,000 damage. For shits and giggles. Does this work? This does not work.
No.
That's awesome. Okay. Just have to be careful of when Ffxii actually casts a spell. Get triple holy. I'm like weak to holy. Hold on. I'm gonna Jiraga again. I don't remember who did what. I feel like once we get the 2 Daikon entities down, we'll be good. Daikon entity, Ffxii is holy. That's fine. you. Looks like casting Dispelga. I don't know if they cast Holy, if they get like HP critical type thing. Okay. Right now he's immune to dark, that's fine. That's fine, you do Dispel good, my good sir. I guess we'll just leave the bubble belt on, might as well. I guess we'll just start whacking him. Oh, he's no longer immune to magic. Alright, well, let's see. How much do I hit you for? 2,200. Oh, no. Versus, how much is this gonna do? Nope, wrong one. How much is this gonna do? 2,200 versus 6,000, so it's better to do that. We'll charge again, heal up. Oh, of course. Give me a moment. Alright, I should be good now. Alright. Well, I guess we'll just beat the shit out of you. I don't know if he has that thing where, like... where once he gets to, like, HP critical, he'll start dealing, like, double damage. I'm gonna hope not. Doesn't seem like it. Really? What the fuck? He does! That's more damage. So, you know, now that we've beaten the things that spam the hell out of Holy, we're gonna get, not only Aeroga... where the hell's the other chest? But a Sage's Ring. I think we're gonna do this, but we're gonna swap back to this. Because Dark is gonna heal us a lot more than any of their crap. At least I would presume so. Okay. Now we can have the amount that it takes for us to do magic. Now what we need to do is knock him down low enough to where he will only do Darkra. And then we have to set up for the next phase. Darkra. Okay. So we're gonna need this. Of course you're gonna do that. Oh, fuck. What? Was that just a fluke? We're waiting for Shell to leave us. By the way, the rare steal for these guys is Dark Matter, the last two big entities that we have fought. I'm not going to bother grabbing them because I actually really can't effectively using them the way that I'm trying to do this. Oh, fucking asshole. Gonna protect us longer, I think. Shell. What do I want to do? I guess we'll give ourselves bubble and then haste. Now watch him do frickin' discuss worm hero blade. Okay, go. Okay. Oh, how kind of you. 3 bubble modes. Three whole bubble modes. We're gonna have to go on pause soon, I believe. So that got us all the way to 81. But next up is Zaramis, who sucks nuts. Because he makes it to where you can't use magic. Wait, if I just sit over here, does he come over here eventually? He does. What does my survivability look like? It's the gravity attack that's gonna suck. Luckily, we can live with the no magic. We have the technology, I guess you would call it. Do we have a halberd and a pirate hat? Because if we have a halberd and a pirate hat, we don't even have to worry about chests. We literally just have to worry about grabbing the thing and going. First, we don't have the halberd. We're not leaving here until we have this circlet, by the way. Oh, God. Hello? Halves every elemental type. He has an added status effect, stop. It's awesome. So the 6% steel is the circlet from Zaramis. Thing that's gonna be kind of unfortunate is the fact that we have to sit here and like wait for that little blurb and run forward before we can even do anything. But So, by the way, the only way that I can see Hellworm being possible is if we sat there and... what would I call it? If we sat there and made it to where we could just take elixirs, do quickenings, and, like, pretty much do damage with knots of rust and the rest of the crap. But 1.3 million health is kind of a lot. Like, let's get some comparison. How much does Zeramis have? Zeramis has 166. So Hellworm is going to be almost 10 times as long as Zeramis. And elixir. Okay. Wait for that to go off. Immune. Diamond armlet. Pirate hat. Of course, it's the one that... okay, good. That was a rejuvenation trap. We're gonna want a dispel. Turn this down. We're gonna do Neopoelia. Wrong thing. Promise. So he's immune to literally everything. Nice. Nice. I'm so glad. Okay. We're gonna go Aeroga Moat. We're gonna do another one. Okay, we're pretty much just gonna have to hyper auto battler. Who's next after this? Reaver, Crystal Knight. So we really don't even... oh my god. We really don't even have time in between the two. I mean... fuck it. We're gonna do this. Now I guess what we do is we're gonna equip this and wait till Zeramis is the one we actually target. Who am I targeting? Okay, Zeramis. See, this is the positive of having the two characters, is you can almost have, like, someone on... you can have someone on Berserk duty and someone on, of course they're doing stop. So it's 1800 per hit. What if we do this and this? Okay, it's actually more effective to do that. We're gonna do another Dispel mote. Because he just put Protect and Shell on himself. And then we're pretty much hoping that Gravity will miss every single time. Is what we're hoping. I'm gonna have to use another one of these. I think we're gonna have to use another one, because if he does Piercing Gravigo, we're done. Oh, damn it. Let me do this then. I have high health. I have high magic. There we go. We're gonna have to try and farm those if we can. Move shell up, move shell up. And that hit. Look at that. That's it. Of course. Alright, we'll come back. I'm gonna go on pause. I'll see you guys in a little while. Probably around 2 o'clock I'll be back. Alright, that was a little longer than I was intending, but we're here now. Also, my Age of the Royal Python's favorite co-star is here. Mr. Meowgi. Trying to get all his toys out. Yes, back. I'm back. Yes, you can go play with the bird, sir. Or the ball, whatever you prefer. Just not my feet or my hands. Okay. Let me actually pull up the damn thing. White Peter 99 just followed, and this is the kind of stream I enjoy. Keep it steady. I appreciate it, but you were there for the entire time that I was like on the pause. Probably. What the? Do I not have audio? Why? Oh, that's right. I muted it because I pulled up the other tab. Hold on. He's either a bot or he's a scammer, I think. Usually the people who just want your Discord like very quickly or try to kind of lead you on, usually are not actual people that are here to watch the stream. Usually they want to either sell you something or something like that. At least in my experience, I don't know. Maybe I'm just unlucky with... So we're trying to get the circlet, is what we're trying to do. Yeah, Asia the Royal Python, where you at? Your favorite co-star is here. And Elixir. I mean, the Elixir is preferable to the High Ether, so if we could get the Elixir and the circlet, that'd be kind of cool. However, I'm not going to fight for that. I'd rather not get the Elixir and get the circlet and get out of here rather than, like, be here for the next 3 hours. Oh no, we're stopped. Hammer time. Do. Bro's licking his ass. Demand? Yes, demand, Mr. Meowgi. Mr. Meowgi himself. Yeah, stop is crazy. I didn't get my steel, so I knew I was gonna have to reset anyway. Oh. I either. And that's it. How many? 9v1 and still drops the stop. Yeah. Can't handle my muscles. I apologize if you guys can hear the ball ramming into random things, but distracting Mr. Miyagi so I can actually play the game. Unfortunately, his role on the streams is usually biting my hands or my feet, especially when I use the mouse. He does not like it when I use the mouse in the keyboard tray. He gets very angry and tries to bite it. Yeah. I get them sometimes. 85% sure. Damn it. You believe Peter is a euphemism? King Dweeb 1, welcome to the chat. Alright, we got it. We don't need that. Oh, Jesus, no. I did not mean to remove all. Ribbon. Of course, now I don't have my goddamn thing up. Halberd Pirate Hat. This was a recovery one. Okay. Bell? Yes, it's no magics. Sadly. Why does he have reflect on him? Great. You're a bot because of Fang items? The Fang items don't ignore reflect. Hmm. So how did you manage to knock over, like, the one thing that you could possibly knock over? How'd that work out for you, bro? You almost got textbooked in the face. Where's moats? Moats ignore, reflect, and evade? Yeah. Well, I don't know exactly where my significant other wants this stuff, but... No, you cannot eat the book. Sorry. No, you cannot have the book. You're probably the only thing younger than a year old, sorry, younger than 18 years old that wants to read a book. Don't need a book. Come on. Down here. Or this. How about the mouse? You want the mouse? Go get that, yeah. Good job. Sorry. Cat is like, okay, I'm gonna throw a book. Is there a Ffxii emote and a Thundara emote? I don't think so. That's regular gravity, which I blocked. I probably should... No, but there is an Aeroga emote. Hmm. 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 4 from here is chaos. What does chaos do? Aeroga, Aeroja, Firga, Whirlwind, Enrage. Ignore, evade, normal damage plus. And he's weak to earth, but I don't have anything earth. Hmm. Because I'm trying to think, do I... I'm not worried about damage. Yeah, I have it, but that's not what I'm worried about. So I'm thinking maybe I'll use Quickenings. But the problem is he has a move called Piercing Graviga, where he's going to do about 50% of my health if it hits. It is a 50-50 shot. I guess we could just heal with X potions, couldn't we? Your reverse mode and heal from gravity. That was kind of my idea, but I'm trying not to use the reverse modes. I've only got like 12 of them left. You see? Okay. It missed me anyway. You need Aegis Shield or Zodiac Execution for magic evade. It is, but I didn't grab it in the stage that I could get it in. Are you ready for him to do Piercing Graviga just soon enough that it's not going to be hit by reverse? Of course. I'm not even going to worry about it. I can get more X potions. What an absolute bullshit amount of crap that he does right back to back. Alright, no. We're not chancing that. I don't care. Okay. We're good. We made it. Who's next? Save you from a lot of spells. So the next Aegis Shield is on stage 88, which we're not going to make it to. I almost guarantee you. Hold on. There's an optional Crystal Knight who has a Euclid Sextant and a Golden Skull Cap. I think we actually have every single item that is in the chests already. Okay, maybe not. Okay, never mind. We don't have the Penetrator Crossbow. And of course... do Mace Sorcerers have? Here's where when the player stands in the middle, what are they weak to? Oh, and I have that. Bubble. You had to target, like, the one Reaver that I couldn't make it to. Alright, Cat. Why are you biting me? Why must you bite me? You have 3,000 toys. And you pick my thumbs. Why? Damn, Magic Evade can save you from a lot of spells. I never get why they didn't make Aegis Shield have 90 magic resistance. I don't know. What? Can you stop biting me? Yes. Why do you look baked? You look high. That. Well, hopefully that'll distract him for long enough. Okay. So these guys are a bunch of douchebags that do a lot of damage. Got it. Yeah. I'll bite you too. See? Why are you doing that? So you're gonna sit here and bite. You gonna bite more? Yes. Yes, I got you. What are you gonna do? Can I play my game? Yeah, can I play my game? Stop! Yes, why? I let you leave and then you start biting me instead. What? What do you want? You can go. Okay. Bubble mode. They're weak to earth. There's no earth. What are the chances? Pharaoh's version can be disabled and Subterra can't be disabled. Doesn't matter, dude only gave me a high either. Oh wait, I have darker again, that's right. Oh, that's why I was taking so much damage. Hmm. Well, let's see then. They're immune. also immune to that.
No.
You mean the Subterra versions? Darkness is considered a physical attack. No, you're all good. Alright, caffeine acquired. Yes, cat, go after the laser, do it. Yes. Yes. Oh, I didn't bubble mode, that's what. That's why it took me. Why I keep getting killed very easily. Oh shit. That was the wrong button. Whoops. Hold on, we'll get it back. You done? That was it? You just wanted to bite me a little bit? Forgot if I had the Thief's Coast on or not. Of course, I got the golden skull cap, but not the Euclid sextant. Can we hit one of the few people that I can actually hit, please? Thank you. Okay. Shit, what was that? Okay, Viking coat, that's fine. Problem is this isn't gonna do enough. And I'd honestly rather just do this again. No. This. Close enough? Okay. Thanks for hitting me over there. Of course, I'm now hitting the optional asshole. Come on. Hmm. Sure, why not? We'll go grab that while we can. Now that we have this down to a manageable 2 characters trying to kill me. Next up is a fight where we don't even have to steal anything. That's awesome. Oh, he's gonna kill himself. He's got that damage thing, doesn't he? I didn't even realize that until I saw him in HP critical. Oh, that's what Giru Veganus is. I was thinking they were the big tall ones. Well, I got Protect up. How much do you do? Oh, that's it? Oh, okay. Sorcerer's Hat, Doom Mace, Magic Gloves. I think we have the Doom Mace already. Yes. Sorcerer's Hat. Are you fucking kidding me? Huh. Okay, well that's a Bacchus's Wine. So not that one. I can't believe I survived that. Alright, hold on. We gotta take care of like 2 of these guys first. Oh. So that's how it gonna be, huh? Hmm. Hmm. Let's find the chest first. Before we have to and go through. So that was one thing. Do we have bubble up? We do. Nice double block. I'm gonna hazard a guess it's this one. Okay, so that one's the one we have to diamond armlet. There was a reverse. Oh, that's it. Those are the only two chests. Wait. I lied. There's another chest. This isn't either or magic gloves. Okay. Magic gloves? Yeah, no, I'm good. Okay. Actually, we don't even care about that chest if we don't have to. Alright, well, heal. Now we're done with diamond armlet for the rest of this. Reverse moat, which I will gladly take. Nice block. So, I don't have any other holy element craft, do I? I'm gonna guess not. Dagger's not holy element. On hit doom. No, it does not seem like it. They don't do dark, so we can have more magic resist, but I don't think they use magic. So the best, I think our best bet is literally just a high evade. And it doesn't even matter for the rest of it. Ooh, you know what? You know what might help? There's only 4 holy weapons. Holy Lance, Excalibur, Worm Hero Blade, and I'm gonna guess one of the measures. No, one of the rods. Silence, Blind, Slow. That will, in fact, help. Let's go. So there's 5. Okay. Alright, it's time to get angry. So wait, with 50 evade and them being blind, is it a guaranteed block? Oh, that's actually sweet if that's the case. Because any of them that have been blind have literally not hit me. Okay. Okay, we're gonna stop right there. Put on the ribbon. I want to re-up on protect. Oh. Is it worth doing a hastig emote? Blind has a 50% to miss, right? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking, is the first 50% is covered by blind and the second 50 is the evade. Do we use a hastig emote? I guess we should. We're gonna have to steal. It's not gonna be worth having anything in terms of, like, attacking, so we'll just kill this guy now. Wait. Cool. Awesome. That chest is either, like, an either or, magic gloves, which I already have, so I'm not worried about it. Arrow, shell. And we should still have shell up, which we do. Elixir. Alright, that's not gonna do. So, I think what we're gonna try to do here is we're gonna try and get his uncommon and his rare steel. Because his uncommon is Glimmering Robes, and his rare is another Sage's Ring, which having a second one of those for when I get Pinello is going to be clutch. Wow, just elixir again. Couldn't steal? Elixir, Glimmering Robes. Damn it. We want the Sage's Ring as well. We can only get Pinello for the story progression. I'm sure that Asia the Royal Python and Sad Silent Souls already knew this as they've been watching for a while. But we can only get Pinello, so we only have to equip 2 characters. So I'm not as worried about, like, making sure I get 3 Sage's Rings at this point. I just need the 2. Just an elixir. Glimmering Robes. Yes. Glimmering Robes is the best mystic armor, right? I remember correctly. It's been a hot while since I've actually played the game. What? He has on-hit disable. That's so great. Thank God. I definitely didn't want to use any other fucking lordly robes. Oh, okay. Apparently I am just out there, huh? It's Glimmering Robes. So, can we even get lordly robes is the question. Lordly robes. Oh, we can. It's from Ultima, though. I mean, stage 95. Is Glimmering Robes at least better than what I currently have, which is the Black Robes? In terms of defense? I got what you meant. Don't worry. Of course, I also have not even figured out how I'm going to attempt to kill Chaos. Yes, it's better. It's going to give me 10 more vitality. Oh, but it's less magic resist. Okay. Once again, we want the other Sage's Ring. This is like the first time ever I don't care about the elixir. Cat finally fell asleep. Elixir, and that's it. Nope, I say that, now the cat is like, okay, bet. I'll wake my ass back up. Elixir, Glimmering Robes, Whirlwind did 0, interesting. Just an elixir. Gotta love the trial mode, guy. Of course. No. Oh. I mean, there's also a rare steal of an elixir from the Chaos Jets, but I'm not gonna worry about them. No! So do we think that, Chaos could just literally physically attack himself to death? Like the, Reaver before him? Damn it. If it was a Glimmering Robes and a Sage's Ring, we would have been golden. Hold on. Oh, he's weak to Earth. Nice. Good thing they don't have... I forgot that actually name of the... The actual name of the self-damage. It's... I call it Thorns, but that's because I've played Minecraft. And then doesn't Aeroga also have the chance to, like, berserk and confuse you? Isn't that another thing that can happen? Like, reflected damage? Can confuse. Oh, but not berserk. Oh yeah, that's right, because they run around the frickin' thing like an idiot. Because they can't physically attack. So stupid. Why did they even include that? I don't know, I'm kind of thinking our best... Trying to think of what our best bet would be. Because, like... I'm guessing either, like, Soul Eater? So I don't know how I should deal damage to Chaos. I mean, I could always do Quickening. So I could let him... I could let him beat himself to death. Because I have more than enough mana. Or MP. Glimmering Robes. Come on, why no Sage's Ring? Because all of this will do nothing for me. All of this will do nothing for me. That'll do nothing. That'll do nothing. Yeah, Soul Eater and then heal when low. Yeah, pretty much. Sucks that I don't have, like, a wind element type thing. I mean, I guess I have, like... What is it? Not the Tormile Ring. That's not the correct name. Which one's wind? Oh, the Agate Ring. Or Agate Ring? However you bloody say that. Nope. Not that I can really wear that if Chaos is just gonna disable me. Well, I guess Soul Eater is probably the best choice there, huh? Unless we just want to burn, like, a Scathe mode or two. If I can, like... For Glimmering Robes and another Sage's Ring, I'd definitely take that. Also, the Asuna. I don't know if we have Asuna. I'd have to check. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Spell. No, we have Regen and Dispel, which you can't get. Of course we don't get Asuna. Oh, we do if we could get here, but unfortunately, beating the things in here doesn't count. Of course, Sage's Ring with no Glimmering Robes. By the way, we're gonna be in the next stage for like 10 years. Because, not only do we have to get an uncommon steel off of Pyrolaster, but Terror Tyrant has the poach of a Grand Helm as his rare poach. So, you know, that's going to be great. We have to do a 5% poach and like a 10% steel. I'm sure that won't take us 10 years to do. I don't know, I'm kind of thinking just quickening afterward to see if I could just clear out the Chaos Jets. What do we think of that? No, we don't have to worry about them, and we only have to worry about Chaos. Once again, we do have to go... Hold on. Sorcerer's Habit. That's this, right? No, we don't have that. Watch, I'll get an elixir. Can maybe use dark on them? Well, let's find out. Let's do it. Immune. 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 They're all immune to dark. I think it's because unless it is the thing that they are weak to or the element they absorb, all of the elements are just immune to other elemental types. Yeah. I mean, worst comes to where I could always burn a couple Scathe modes. So I think I'm gonna get more of them than I'm gonna get, like elixirs and stuff. Because one of the stages, one of the higher stages gives you, Scathe mode. And it's just we have to kind of get out of here first. An elixir and nothing. Awesome. So glad. So let's see. What does it give you? So it's stage 10 is the handkerchiefs and the high potions. 20 is Phoenix Downs and the bravery mote basically. 30 is Ethers and Echo Arabs. That's useless. Stage 40 is 3 reverse motes and 10 more Phoenix Downs. And then stage 50 gives you 10x potions and 10 Chronos tears. I guess we'd want to keep going past stage 60 if we could. Because then we get 3 Scathe motes. That'll make like a lot of stuff easier. So when we go to farm out again, we'd want to go past stage 60. We want to do whatever we can in terms of like getting our stats up and shit. Damn it. I saw that it did that little, like... It'll do that thing where it'll, like, go to the next battle log message quicker if there's another one immediately after. And usually you could use that to tell that you got the next steal. But, it was one of the things doing, like, an ability rather than an actual drop. We've been in the trial mode for 4 hours in-game time. That's hilarious. And granted, we're on stage 84. I mean, we definitely made it further than I thought Vaughn could make it by himself, because I was thinking that Vaughn was going to need Pinello by stage 30. Not 35, I'm wrong. Stage 32 with Zalora. Because I thought that Kill was going to be not able to be defeated. Glimmering Robes. Damn it. The other thing is it would be really good to not have to use Quickenings. Because we would want to save Quickenings for either the next stage or stage 86 if we want to go that far. Balls. Come on, bruh. So I think this is literally the 2 Sages rings that's in the trial mode. I mean, I could come back. I don't think I want to go this high again with Vaughn, though. Wild Charge is a foe that makes is a foe move that makes them lose HP on attacking. But Wild Charge is like an actual ability, but it's like a passive augment, I guess would be the word for it. Because there's the same thing when you attack like the entity in the base game, for example. The big entity things. When you hit them, some of the damage gets reflected back to you. But I think it's also, it works in reverse, where you get, there's like you do double damage, but you take some of that damage, if that makes sense. It's like an enemy ability, where they have double damage, but they take just as much damage as they're hitting you for. I think, like... the frogs in the Zertanen Caverns have that. Like the Reavers have that. Bro, come on. So the thing is we're not gonna make it. I would highly doubt we're gonna make it to the next phase, like the next set of them in this run. Ow. I saw Glimmering Robes. I don't think we're making it to, like, the next set. I think we're literally on, like, the last couple we could do. Oh. It's like a counter. I mean, once again, I like it to, like, the Thorns enchantment on armor in Minecraft. Where things either attack you and they take damage, or... what you're talking about? You asking what am I talking about? Oh, what? Not being able to go past the next few phases? So phase 87 is Hellworm. is what I'm talking about there. And I don't know if you've ever played. So in Minecraft, you can enchant pieces of equipment. So like your sword, your pickaxe, your axe, shovel. I know what you mean. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I liken it to. Is when like is like a thorns type ability. Because they hit you and they take damage because of it. Elixir, glimmering robes, no sage's ring. Come on, man. Come on, bruh. Elixir. Great. And then I think once we get out of here, like once we finish the trial run that we're currently doing, I think we need to take inventory of what we have and kind of make a game plan. Of course, elixir and sage's ring, but no glimmering robes. Awesome. Pause. Oh, man. Elixir, glimmering robes. That's it. Okay. Terrible. Why? I think this should work like Final Fantasy X, or not Final Fantasy X, I'm sorry, Final Fantasy IX, where you have the 3 things to steal, but you could just keep stealing over and over again until you get everything. No. How many elixirs do we have? Holy shit. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. An elixir. That's not what I wanted. Oh. Oh. Elixir. How could this happen to me? I made a mistake. Woman robes. Fuck. Oh. What was stage 70's reward? That was the Scathe modes? High ethers and serums. And then 80 to 81 is 3 elixirs. What's 90 to 91? 2 mega elixirs and 15 remedies. Well, on the bright side, if we do have to sit here and do this, where it's like we have to sit here and farm, if we have to sit here and farm all of those out, if we have to farm out the meteorite D's in the trial mode, we at least get 2 mega elixirs every time we make it up there. Balls. No. Fuck. Why? It's called reflect damage. Well, see, that's called reflect damage, but I'm pretty sure there's a different name for it when, like, an enemy hits you and it does reflect damage. Wait, does he just sit there? Oh my god, he does. Does he still just sit there even if I go all the way around? Holy hell. Where are the chests? What? Where? Are they behind me? Oh my god, they're all just sitting right here. Oh. Interesting. Enemy abilities? Hmm. I'm just looking through that list. Okay. Wow, so we can just literally, like, survive here. It's funny. Just keep going until you can't in the stages. Oh. I think we're gonna get screwed on a Hellworm anyway, though. Because the problem is Hellworm has this thing where, like, he's gonna have 200,000 health left. And he's gonna start doing the shit where he hits like 16 times in a row. And the chances that he doesn't insta-death me, yeah, every hit has a 5% chance to insta-kill. That's the problem. I'll give it till for another like 3.5 minutes. You know what? Fuck it. Elixir and Glimmering Robes. We're gonna put the Glimmering Robes on. We're going to ribbon here. $26K for each of them. Max hit is 12. You know what I meant. Alright, 12 hits, 24% chance. You're saying it's a 24% chance if he hits 12 times? I think you're wrong. Hold on. Do I not have just... yeah, scientific. 95 to the 12th power. Oh. No, that was wrong. That's gonna be like a huge ass fucking number. Oops. Now clear that. 0.95 to the 12th power. Are you saying 12? So wait, are you saying 12 hits is a 24% chance of happening, or it's a 24% chance of killing me? Because if he hits 12 times, he has a 50% chance of killing me in one of those hits. Yeah, but you have to remember how many times, like, they actually sit there and hit you. Biomotes? So... it's either that or balance motes. Right? Or Knots of Rust, but I don't have a lot of those. Gravity? No, that's not gonna work. Okay, Biomote. I guess we'll do Biomote. What do they have? They have nothing. I guess we could just, like, do their weakness. So, like, Water Chaos Jet is weak to fire. Fireworks. Yeah, but I might as well just do this because I have the magic for it. I was more concerned about, like, sitting here and getting rid of all of the Chaos Jets. But, I mean, if we could just sit here and use their weakness for the most part, then I'm not even worried about it. Weak to wind. So, arrow. Wow, that did, like, nothing. Arrow sucks. Alright, hold on. How much does this do? $7K. Sure. Charge Soul Eater. Cool. Weak to earth and weak to water. So we technically have both of those, but the problem is they're going to take like 10 years. It's going to be easier just to do Soul Eater, isn't it? Alright. Third of my health. Weak to earth. I don't have any earth though. Alright, well, I guess we'll Soul Eater. It's fine. Ow. However, it seems everyone uses an Esper when they solo. Yeah. Ow. So we're gonna get chaos. At least you will have 2 jobs. Oh, what do you mean with the... but also get Aegis Shield? Yeah. Alright, so here's the issue with getting the Aegis Shield. It is the 6% steal from the Death Gaze and 2 Virals fight, where you have to wait until Death Gaze is not immune to physical damage to be able to steal. So it's not even something I could sit there when you... It's not even something I could sit there and be like, oh, let me just reset the save and do it and do another attempt real quick. Okay, this is not good. He just started like hitting a whole bunch. Hold on. Woo! 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 Oh, that's fine. You can do arrows. We have shell up. Yeah, we're good. We Gucci, we Gucci. It's not gonna do that much damage. He'll do like a few thousand. But you do have Neopalalia now, so you can get Death Gaze to not use its immunity. Oh wow, that's funny. So if it's the final hit, I don't get hit with the Soul Eater damage. Oh boy! Time for the hell that is this stage. Okay, Pyrolaster has a Renewing Morion as his uncommon. That's our first attempt. Oh my god. Holy shit. Uh-huh. Woo! Okay, that fucking blew. Anyone else have anything else to steal that I really want? Maximilian I already have. Mage Power Shishak, no. Terror Tyrant, thank you. You can't see his health bar. Oh, thank you. Yeah, 3 and 1. Bullshit. The highest evade I think I have is 50. Yeah. The thing is I don't need the Brave suit. I think I already have 2 of them. Yeah, I already have 2 Brave suits, so I really only need the Renewing Morion. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Is it maybe going to be better for me to do Darkra? Oh my god, they took like nothing. Holy shit. God damn. Holy shit. You need shell. What, for crushing tanks? Do I not have shell equipped? I thought I had shell. No, I need, like, protect. I need, like, super duper protect is what I need. Doing more in, okay. Oh! I know what I could do. I know what I could do. I'm being stupid. We're gonna do this. Okay. So, blind. There we go. That's it? Bro, what? What? Immune? Terrible. Jesus. Alright, hold on. Of course, the whole time that I had that shit, immune to remedy is crazy. No, they're immune to every status effect that would have been inflicted with the Neopholia. That's what that is. Oh, shit. Ow. Yes, thank you for physically hitting me for so much damage. Oh my god. Shit. We might not be able to beat this phase. Oh yeah, you don't have Lemony Lore 3. Yeah, we only have, we actually don't have any of them. I don't know, do we just go, like... Do we just go with quickenings, then? Of course. What's in the chests here? Bone Helm, Orclime, Dirk, and Bowline Sash. Alright, well...
You're going down.
Double Pyroclasm, nice. So here's the thing.
Not a chance.
Damn it. Wow, okay. I'm surprised I got that.
You're going down.
I don't know if that is a concurrence. 3 threes? So here's the thing. Here's the way that we could theoretically beat all the stages. When you do an elixir, you get all of your whatchamacallback. So technically we could sit here and quickening over and over again.
Got a surprise for you. I've got you.
Yeah, I don't know. Unless I start popping elixirs, reverse modes, and shit like that, I don't think we're making it through this one. Ooh, excuse me. So what do they recommend for these three? I'm curious. Buff the tank / decoy characters with protect. High level fire elements, black. Arcane magics, especially with fire boosting equipment. Or Pyrolaster, so he's weak to fire. Obelisk is weak to ice. Terror Tyrant is weak to wind. But it's like... Try Neopoelia other items like eye drops. No, it doesn't. So, the way that it works is we're doing blind, poison, silence, and slow with the remedies because of where our remedy lore is. So he's immune to... All three of them are immune to blind, poison, and silence, and then the other two are immune to slow, but Pyrolaster can be slowed. But, like, none of these other ones really help me other than, like, sleep. And for the most part, they all seem to have, like, safety anyway, so it's like... Even popping X potions, I don't think we'd be able to do it. Chief, Nukai Sand, Serum, Bacchus's Wine. I mean, we could Bacchus's Wine him, but then he's just gonna be hitting us harder and quicker. Shock Moat, Holy Moat. Yeah, I just checked. They're immune to 90% of things. Yeah. Scathe? Could attempt Scathe. I highly doubt Warp works on them. Then it's just like Knots of Rust, or I could start using Meteorite D's, but I don't want to use that. Let's see what Scathe looks like. I mean, that's alright, but like, I can only get like a few of these per run. I'd rather save them for the real run rather than like this one. So the only thing that this gives us is the Renewing Morion, which doesn't help us if we don't have a Tri-Balance. That's only going to do like 10k though, and that's if we're at like 0 health. Berserk one and hope he kills the others. No, you'd have to confuse him first. I think we're done. I think this is where we're going to get to in this run is 84. Well, beating stage 84, making it to stage 85. That's what, 20 more than the previous run? I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. For one character at the beginning of the game, 86 was where I said your wall is going to be. Well, yeah, because next is the frickin' Rick and Elza and all the people that get rid of Berserk. One stage sort. But the other thing is, like, it doesn't even really give us all that much. So this stage That's why it's like, it's almost not worth it. So if we're gonna get, hold on, let me pull up. Okay, hold on. So here's the thing. Discord desktop. We're right here. We already have 2 Brave suits. We already... Hold on, I'll zoom in a little more. Yeah, that's there. It's nice and big. Get rid of this. Okay. Renewing Warrior. Next stage they will throw items if you have reverse, yeah. Brave suit Maximilian. We already have both. Brave suit and Maximilian. Mage Power Shishak we have. Poach Rare is a 5% chance, and I have to get him specifically in HP critical, and then I have to beat the stage afterward. We can already get X Potions, Hasting Emotes, and Ethers. We have a Bowline Sash. We don't have this, but realistically, I don't even think this thing helps us all that much. There's a Dagger. It has a small chance of inflicting slow. Attack 59. Yeah, no. Doesn't even matter. Bone Helm, I think we already have. See, it would have been good here if we made it to here, and then if we wanted to use, like, a knight, we could have the Durandal and the Simha for our one-handed weapons rather than the Karkata, because these are going to be stronger. I don't think we're going to use, oh my god. Oh my god, what the hell is the name of the thing? Oh my god. The gun job. Oh my god, how could I forget? I forget the name. I can't. Yeah, machinist. Thank you. We already have burning bow. We have like 20 of those. We already have bone mail. We have Bacchus's wine and cat ear hood, and then this is where I think we're gonna get stopped. Is Hellworm. Now it really, really sucks because we have Hellworm here. We have Hellworm here. You can get a Jade Collar we don't have, and you could get Darka. Which would make our climb back to here so fucking easy with the higher level Dark Spell. And then this is the other place you can get the Aegis Shield. You can also get the S. Sanguine Shield. Mithuna plus Berserk on one character. But you have to realize that if I do that, then I can no longer heal myself with any of the spells. I think we literally just get stopped at either Exodus, where we don't have items, or we'd get stopped at, stopped at Chaos, where we can't use attack. I'm not even convinced that, Machinist can make it through, not Chaos, Cutulane. With the constantly, like, draining health. So just for, since there's only about 13 left, after that, after Hellworm, let's see. Trial mode, he has 1.3 million health. He's weak to holy. So at least we hit him pretty hard with the other thing. So we have Hellworm. We have Disma, Forbidden, and Evil Spirit. Evil Spirit, you can grab Demon Shield, Sage's Ring, Mina. And then Disma has Demon Shield, Aegis, and Ensanguined. Zephyr Bowl, these really don't matter. 89, you can poach Fafnir for a grand armor. And a grand helm you could steal from him. Euclid's Sexton plus Sage Ring would help with the HP drain. But you're not going to do that much damage with the Euclid Sextant, are you? What job will you give Pinello? Well, I'm thinking we would want to have Pinello as a red mage. Because there's really no reason to go in on either white or black mage. Because we don't have the full range of everything to have there. Like, we don't have the spell Holy. Hold on. So, hold on. Oh, I'm not looking at this. Hold on. I'll get there. One archer and one red battle mage. Well, either that. No, I'm not sure. I'm not sold on archer. Because the problem is using archer. If we get to a place where it's like the weather is bad and you can't hit them, and then the Worm Hero Blade, like let's say the Worm Hero Blade gets absorbed, then the archer is not going to do as much as we want. One-time battle mage and one red mage, but I don't even think I have all that much time magic. All right, hold on. We'll talk about it once I get back into the base game. I just want to finish up trials. So Fafnir, which with a ribbon and hearing yourself, yeah, archer will have remedy lore 3. But the problem is like, all right, well, let's look at like Fafnir. What can Fafnir be hit with? Sap and slow. Like, that helps, but like, well, the other thing is, hold on. Which jobs have remedy lore 2? Because the thing is archer isn't super duper useful for that remedy lore 3 when you have 2 ribbons. Because all you have to do is make sure that you're not actually hit with those effects. That's it. The rest of the things only have remedy lore 1. So anyway, Fafnir, Behemoth King, we can get grand armors and stuff. Rune Blade, Hermes Sandals we already have. We get Mega Elixirs. Magic Pot and a crap load of Ffxii. Ulan. There you go. That's how I was doing it, because I was going to say I remember using Neopoelia and Remedy. So I think that might have been the reason I chose Ulan and not Knight. Because if Knight doesn't get it, I chose Ulan because Vaughn could sit there and debuff with Neopoelia Remedy. And then Pinello had the magic. And he was just a heavy hitter. Because I think for most of the run, I literally had it where, like, Vaughn would just be... he would either have the Worm Hero Blade or the Zodiac Spear, and he'd be Berserker Bracered. Because what does it matter? Pinello has Raise. If he dies, he dies. So let's see. Magic Pot, Ffxii, 72,144. And that's why they give you an elixir right here. So you don't get soft locked. In here they have Ice Cloud Arrows, Ruby Ring, Sash, Google Mask. What is Google Mask? What the hell is that? Light Armor. Immune to Blind. Awesome. Shadow Seer and the rest. I mean, they're just gonna be hard fights pretty much. Steel Common, Elixir, Steel Uncommon, Mega Elixir, Steel Rare, Ribbon. Balance Mode, Dark Shot, Elixir, Black Cowl, doesn't really matter. 94 with Gilgamesh. Skaith Moat, Water Bombs, X Potion, Black Garb, Sage's Ring, High Potion, so we could get another Sage's Ring there. Actually, that's really good because of Ultima. The Immune to Blind is nice. Yeah, but you have to, like, tank so much damage, tank so much, light armor defense for that, though, is the problem. But it's low defense, exactly. Like, why not just wear the ribbon or the Argyle armlet if you're worried about blind? Or just use eye drops. Ultima. Ultima is gonna be, like, my favorite stage ever now. There is 16 treasures that all hold ethers, but if you put on the diamond armlet, it has a 95% chance of being an ether, or a 5% chance of being a meteorite D, which is the thing that we want. So we could get our white mask, our white robes, so then we were completely fantastic with Pinello using, wait, so white robes. If we put white robes on Pinello as a red mage, and then give her the Worm Hero Blade, would that increase the damage of the Worm Hero Blade? Because the Worm Hero Blade is Holy Element? Okay. Abby Steel and Glaring Eye. They don't even have anything. Reverse Mode, Diamond Helm, Diamond Armor, completely useless. Zodiark, you can get the Lordly Robes as well as at Ultima. Dragon Shield, Firefly, Turtle Shell Choker, Hermes Sandals. Yeah, no. Yizmat, Shitter. He's got a whole bunch of gil. He's got a Yagyu Dark Blade and a Mesa, which only the Shikari can use, which is useless to us. Omega Mark 12. Okay, so it's a 50-50 for potions and elixirs, but then with Diamond Armlet, it's a 95-5 for potion and Mega Elixir. Can steal Bonebreaker, Ribbon, Excalibur. What does Bonebreaker do? It uses the Pierce formula? Guaranteed to inflict disease and sap. Attack power of 10. Great. It boosts the damage by 50%. Nice. Okay. So Omega Mark 12 has that. And then the final stage has Gabranth having the Tournesol, Geese has a Circlet, Bergen has Genji Gloves, Drace has a Mega Elixir. It's the only weapon that has on-hit disease. Yeah, the only issue with that is how many things are actually susceptible to disease and sap. And then Zargabath has Grand Armor. There's a Cameo Belt, Jade Collar, a Ribbon, or an Elixir, Bubble Moat, or Phoenix Down, depending on what you want. What the hell does Jade Collar do? Improved chance of avoiding attacks, enables parry, and increases evasion. So it literally just... So parry, is that blocking it, or is that where they counterattack? Blocking, okay. So does that add to your evade? Is that how that works? Or whatever it is that's there? So, like, if I have the Jade Collar on with my Worm Hero Blade, is that a 80% chance to evade an attack? Or is it a different type of... It's another evade on top of your normal evade, so you get, like, 2 chances to evade. Got it. Alright, hold on. Let's take a little bit of stock. So here's the thing with, like, Black Mage. And this is why I say it's almost useless to go full-blown into something. So we get Bio and Aeroga, but the rest of the spells aren't in the trial mode. So we only get Bio and Aeroga, which I would claim that Darkga probably has more uses than Aeroga and Bio. I think the only one that I can think of where it's, like, more useful to have this is literally fucking Chaos. You do have the Cloud Staff. Yes, I do. I do have the Cloud Staff, but the problem is I don't have the spells for it. Like, if I had, like, Scathe, or Scourge, or Flare, Shock, and all the level 3 spells, like, I would say, hell yeah, let's do a Black Mage. But the problem is you don't get all of the... You don't get all of the spells. So it's like Black Mage is just going to be a squishier Red Mage with, like, 2 extra spells, is my thing. We'd get Remedy Lore 2 on him. But then the other thing is we don't have access to regular Cure either. Cloud Staff boots Water, Lightning, and Wind. So that would give us this. So Aeroga is a little bit better. Because the thing is, Thundara at this point is not going to get us anywhere. Because I'm not thinking about just in general. I'm trying to think, like, late game, like, what's going to be beneficial to us. That's why, like, for the same reason, White Mage isn't worth it. Because even if we have, like, the Rod of Faith, which we don't, but we can get it. Even if we have the Rod of Faith, like, we don't have Renew. We don't have Protect, Shelga, Dispelga, Arise, Confuse, Faith, Cleanse, Bravery, Courage, or Absorb, or Reduced. So literally, White Mage gets us Asuna, which can be replaced with Ribbons and Remedy. And then the only other one that uses Mystic Armor is the Bushi, which doesn't get spells. And I don't even think I got one of these things. I didn't. And to get, like, one of these two, I either have to go fight Overlord, Avenger, and Diablos again, or this is, like, during the Gilgamesh fight. So it's like, to get them a weapon is just absolutely fucking ridiculous. Works for reverse... Wait. Rod of Faith works for reverse White Mage. What is reverse White Mage? Oh, and then you don't even get, like, all of the things over here because of the Gambits. That's the other thing, is because we don't have the Gambit slots yet, you self-hit for Faith. Well, yeah, but I think we already talked about this. The problem is that we already have Faith as an equip. We literally just throw in a Worm Hero Blade. And then Faith... Yeah, but it... You don't have any attack spells as a White Mage. The only attack spell you have as a White Mage is Holy. White Mage has Holy and Cure. Oh, you mean like for Undead, for Cure. But the problem is that I can't... You have to cast Reverse on foes, then cast Cure. I can't cast Reverse. A, I can't buy it, and B, it's not in the trial mode. Or just use it on Undead. I mean, sure, but, like, at that point, like, I could just beat him to death. Like, we need... So here's the thing. We need to save the Reverse... Oh, I haven't even been showing the screen. I'm sorry. So, all this here, of course, I've been, like, showing on screen what I'm talking about. So we're Red Mage right there now. Black Mage has Fire, Thunder, Blizzard, Blind. Yeah, I got you. Bio and Eraga. We don't get any of the Ga spells. Like, the only other spell we get that we haven't gotten already is, I think... Alright, so we're on stage, what, 85? I think the only spell that we get is Darka. I think that's the only spell left in the trial mode. Dark Shot, Black Cow, Water Bomb, Blackguard, Sage's Ring. Ethers, Reverse Mode, Diamond Helm, Diamond Armor, Hermes Sandals, Turtle Shell, Firefly, Dragon Shield, Money, Mega Elixirs and Elixirs. Yeah. It's literally Darka. We have every single spell that we will get other than Darka. Yeah, it's not useful to you at the moment, exactly. Well, the other thing we have to consider is like, oh, okay, so Bio is going to be really good for... Let's say, like, Bio is going to be really good for, what's-his-face's, stage. Chaos's stage. But the problem is you then have to carry the Black Mage through the entire thing. Because it's not just that one phase. It's not like we could do that one phase and then at the next one we could redo our whole license board. Whatever we choose has to carry us all the way to stage 100 and beat it. So it's like Bushi. Bushi doesn't get any of their techniques that they get. Not that I think we have anything. I think we technically have Bone Crusher. But that just kills one of our guys anyway. We don't have any Genji armor. We don't get the Genji gloves until stage 100. Yeah, Black Mage won't make it, exactly. I mean, we'll have higher defense when HP critical. We'll have the katanas, but we, like, I literally don't even have a katana at the moment. Like, literally out of all of the katanas that we have, I don't have a single one. So that means that it's going to be Worm Hero Blade for the Bushi. And at that point, it's like, why even bother? Because the problem is we also don't have the white robes or the white mask. So it's like, we can't even sit here and boost the damage, unfortunately. Shikari. I'm pretty sure we can get the Yagyu Darkblade and the Mesa, but the problem is like, are we carrying the Shikari through the entire thing? Like, the problem is with this, you have to kind of sit here and be like, what is going to be the best for, like, all of the stages rather than just one of them? So, like, this would be good because Yizmat is weak to dark. It's like the one thing in the game with dark element, the Yagyu Darkblade, and you have to steal it from him in the goddamn stage. But the problem is like, for the rest of the stages, you've got daggers. Yeah, but all I have is daggers is the problem, is what I'm saying. Like, my best dagger right now is the Gladius. I think there's this dagger, and we could have gotten a Shikari, Nagasa, and Amina, but even still, it's like... Mina and Mesa are its best weapons. But, like, even so, it's like, I'm not going to get the Yagyu Darkblade or the Mesa until stage 97, which is Yizmat. Oh, wait, no. Stage 98. My apologies. So it's like, you don't have this. So the best that you can get is the daggers that are here. And it's like, are we really going to sit here and bring... So, we're not going to bring, like, this in an Ulan. Does that make sense? We need a spellcaster to heal us. Because it's going to be woefully inefficient to use Phoenix Downs, potions, elixirs, etc. to get all the way through. So we need a mage. Out of the 4 mages, because we could look at Time Battle Mage, The time magic also doesn't really help us. Immobilize, disable, awesome. Vanish and balance, we don't have it. Gravity and haste, we don't have. We have stop and bleed, which I guarantee you about 90% of the shit in here is immune to. Break, which I'm sure it's also immune to. Berserk. Berserk is literally replaced with the domain, not the domain Calvados, the Bacchus's wine. Vanishka doesn't really do shit for us. We can't really sneak anywhere. We don't have Graviga or Hastiga. So we don't even have haste. Like, the only way that we can cast haste is with Hastiga modes. So we're dicked there. Like, what do we have for crossbow? Vanish helps on floor 100. How? On hit slow, on hit disable. Time battle mage has its bolts for debuffs. But that's what I'm saying, is like a lot of the things that we're gonna fight are gonna be immune to this. Like, same thing here. Silence. I mean, it's cool that we get a whole bunch of elements like water, fire. We get earth here. That's awesome. That's like stuff that we don't have access to, but like, I mean, technically we have water. But like, this is one of the few like earth element type things. Those don't get elements. Those don't get elements. I mean, we get another earth element here, but that only helps us for a couple stages. And like, we want people to have the shields to be able to absorb and be immune to like dark and everything. So these two are pretty good, which is lightning and water, but like, there's no end game type thing that's gonna... Machinist is okay. Until you run into something where you get, because some of it has... Yeah, ignore, evade, and defense. Yeah, until you run into something that has... Until you run into something that has this thing called, damage from guns and measures minus 90% or something like that. Let's see. Hold on. Hold on. I'm looking for it. Yeah, but the problem is the thing is do I sit there and do I bring guns and measures? So let's see what guns and measures we have. We have on-hit bubble and on-hit bravery. Well, this can be replaced with having the whatchamacallit and also domain Calvados. And then we have bubble modes. That's like one of the easiest things to farm. And then in terms of guns, like, we don't have anything massively good. I mean, we could... If we make it to stage 86 and beat it, we could get the Mithuna and the other one, but even still, like... So, our mage is definitely the red battle mage. There's literally no point in not bringing the red battle mage. With having the highest attack power out of the 4 mages with physical attacks with the Bona Biblos, also being able to equip the shields is good, but because you don't have gambits, you can't self-attack. Well, yeah, but that's why I have wait mode on. So, like, out of the mages, it's maces and shields, rods, which are useless to us, stabs, which are useless to us other than increasing our damage a little bit on level 2 spells. Euclid Sextant is the best tanking weapon until you run into something that hits through evade. That's the problem, is at this point, a lot of them are the end game enemies that ignore your evade stats. So you could have an evade of 120 and then you still get hit. So, but going back to then you use reverse and self-hit. But the problem is I have to go farm reverse motes, and at that point, if I'm going to use reverse, then I might as well use a class that can sit there and just be like, alright, now I Berserker Bracer, and I hit you a shitload of times with either a Spear, Worm Hero Blade, the Ultima Blade. You have to manually attack, which is the problem. I mean, it's not even that. I'm not even really worried about that. It's more so the fact that we have to survive for so long. So mages, there's no way that I'm sitting here and changing. We're taking the red mage. The red mage is going to be the best in terms of having like all of the spells that we have. Like, the only thing we gain is, like, Asuna from having a white mage. And then getting Aeroga and Bio, which are useful, but not as useful as having kind of, like, the spread out magic of kind of everything. So, that leaves us with 8 classes being... So, we could either double up... Yeah. Also nets you blind net and actually, do we have regular cure? That's a question. We do have regular cure. So we also get regular cure as well. Because the girls start with white magic 1. Yeah. So machinist, I don't think machinist is common. Even with, like, the guns piercing and everything, ignoring evade and ignoring some defense, like, we really can't rely on them and the measures. Did that also give her quickening for Asuna? Oh, is that what that is? No, I thought that was a, that's not a quickening. The quickening's over here. It's where the gambits are. This is some sort of... This is either an Esper or something. Yeah. I don't think Machinist can come. Quickening is Vox, yeah. But I can't get over there because of the place that it is. I still don't think Machinist... Horology... Stamp, which we don't have. No, I mean, like, the light armor is the only really good thing. Like, if we're gonna do that, we might as well bring Archer. Because at least Archer gets, like, a boatload of health. Poach, you can hit flying enemies. Well, I mean, I guess the other one can, too. You have, like, Burning Bow to be able to sit there and do magic, that kind of magic. You have the Remedy Lures. Like, at that point, I might as well just bring Archer because I have the best bow in the game. Bowbreaker, I don't think is common. I mean, what's the best axe we have? Francesca? Frickin' terrible. I think we have everything. Yeah, we have these 2 for hand bombs, but that's, like, not gonna help us. Health. We also can't get this. Gain MP after taking damage. We also can't get the shell shield. Bowbreaker is more suited for hand bombs anyway. We get a whole bunch of battle lures, but at this point, we're already at the point where basically our stats are so goddamn high that, like, our strength is 77 as a mage. Like, so Machinist isn't common. I don't think Shikari can come either. Axes and hammers plus shields are just extra for Foebreaker. Is it? It's mostly suited for hand bombs. I don't think I've ever used the hand bombs. I think what I should do is I should probably do solo runs of, like, the one job. Or not solo runs. I guess, like, just everyone has to be that job. Because when you put everything on the table, like, you're definitely taking, like, a black mage, a white mage, and everything like that. So, the other thing is, like... Oh, the other downside is machinists don't have shields. Red battle mage and machinist. But why machinist? Do you mean for the trial mode or for, whatchamacallit? For normal game? The ignore, evade, and defense? But then what happens when guns aren't effective? Like, they have the thing where it's like they make it to where guns do jack shit. I think it's like a 90% resistant to guns and measures. And then, there's enemies that will literally just... There's enemies that have a thing where it's just ignore evade. Where they hit you regardless. Let's see, does Yizmat have that? I think he's one of the ones that has it. No knockback, ignore vitality, ignore reflector, ignore evade, yeah. So that's what I'm talking about, is like if you have an enemy like that does ignore evade, it literally doesn't matter. Yeah, most bosses have ignore evade. Yeah, that's the problem, is most of the enemies in here are like bosses or hunt monsters. Especially when you get to the later stages. So it's like... So it's like machinist doesn't have shields. The measures and the guns aren't going to help you with the evade. White mage, once again, we're not bringing any other mage. If we're going to do another mage, like, we might as well just bring, like, frickin' 2 red mages. So Shikari's out. Bushi, we have no weapons, and we can't get half of their crap because of where the gambits are placed. That leaves us with, like, Archer, Monk, Knight, and Ulan. But what makes these measures better than other evade weapons is because you can still tank if the enemy ignore evade. Like, because the measures are good, or because of the light armor that they have? Are you talking about, like, the abilities, like the on-hit abilities for the machinist? Like the guilt measure, arc scale, multi-scale, cross-scale, caliper? Is it because you could sit there and, like, hit yourself with the measure and it'll heal you or whatever? Is that what you're talking about? Well, the one problem is, like, we only have 2 scales. And I don't think you can get any more. Can't get cross scale, can't get that, can't get Euclid Sextant. We might be able to get guilt measure, but then I'd have to buy it. So, like, I don't think for the run, because if we're going to heal, we might as well just use the red mage. Like, like, I would say that's locked in. We are probably using the red mage. So, but you need reverse. I can't get reversed. Or do you mean with the measures is I need reverse? Like, the only way for me to use reverse at this stage of the game is I have to use reverse modes. I have to farm up reverse modes. I'm gonna need like 99 of them. But at least with Red Battle Mage, I could heal for the first 60 stages and have that be my primary healing. Whereas, like, with only Archer or only Ulan, I needed to use the reverse modes because I literally couldn't heal quick enough with the items I had. So Archer has all the remedy lures. That only really helps us with, like, I think it's Doom? Yeah, I think it's literally only Doom. It only helps us with Doom. Oh, we got both of them, that's right. We would have been in a little bit of a better spot with a Renewing Morion, but Crown of Laurels will have to do. Monk. 6 fluted pole. I think we have the whale whisker. I think we can get the Kanya somewhere else, but whale whisker. Use the reverse when when the foe ignores evade. What do you mean with machinist? But the thing is the machinist is just gonna get like hit to a pulp. And he doesn't have much like counterplay if they resist the guns and measures. Like, I need this second job. Like, Red Battle Mage is good and all, but I want a second job where it's like, I can just throw Berserker Bracers on them, and they're gonna go ham and do, like, a shitload of damage. Potion lore, hell. Ulan Archer Machinist. Or Knight, yeah. No Libra, no first aid. Focus. Can we actually hit all of the... Where's the other quickening? Time Battle Mage. Time Battle Mage I don't think I'm going to use. Battle Lore. Health. Because the other thing is, like, because we're so high on level, the Battle Lores aren't going to massively help us, I don't think. Monk isn't good. No? Okay. Could get Adrenaline, which is really good here. Be like Carcotta, Ultima Blade, and Excalibur. Excalibur for quicker hits, whereas Ultima Knight has shields and Carcotta, yeah. And Excalibur. And they have Remedy Lore 2, though. Or Knight's one of the ones that don't even get a single Remedy Lore. That might be it. They might not get a single Remedy Lore. I don't think they do. Martyr. Battle Lore. Field Block, Battle Lore. They don't have Remedy. Or Swiftness 2. They have Swiftness 1, though, right? But does it... Ice Brand isn't coming. So we've got Carcotta, Excalibur, and Warpio Blade. These would be the three main weapons. Like, what else do we have that's in the 100? See, this is why I say, like, Ulan. Because Ulan, you get the Zodiac Spear on, and it's even better than that. 108 isn't too bad either. Danusha, it's pretty good. The Zodiac Spear is eh. Is it because it doesn't combo as much? Is that why? High weapon attack power. Well, yeah, high weapon attack power would help me where I'm doing like 1,000 damage to these guys. Like, look how much I do with them with protect up. I do like 2,000 damage. That's with bravery up. Then again, I guess these guys are just like really tanky too, so. That was the wrong button. And then Ulan would have the heavy armor, which is really good for like defense, but not magic defense. They'd have Poach. They'd have most of the offensive like black magic. That's why guns would be good. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying is it's just for this specific stage. And then the others, it will deal fixed damage. Yeah, and then the other 70 stages, I just get my ass kicked. Remedy Lore 1. Where's Remedy Lore 2? So I know it's here somewhere. Swiftness, Adrenaline. Health. Focus, Last Stand, Battle War. Petrify, Confuse Oil. Oh, you also have Rasaba and Gungnir. I don't have Gungnir, but I do have Rasaba. What do they do? So higher evade, less attack power. Jobs are the Berserker Bracers attached to. Berserker Bracers can be equipped by everyone because all accessories can be equipped by everyone except for Genji Gloves. 50% disable and 40 evade. What's the disable chance on Zodiac Sphere? Because it also has the chance to disable. I still say we go Ulan. I mean either Ulan, like 10% disable. Okay. Oh wait, no, that works because it won't. I say we get out of here. Because my goal was I wanted to get out of the trial mode. And now we have, because the other thing we have to consider, hold on. Rasaba is arguably better. So which, but only if you can disable the foe. Okay, yeah, that would make sense. Which whatchamacallits can use all shields? Can you use the Berserker races where on hit your character will sometimes counter strike 4 or 5 times? I don't know if Berserk and that go together. Well, the counter is based on you having I think a different whatchamacallit. Bowbreaker and Knight. Okay. So we have every Crystal Kaiser, Aegis, Ventian. I think that's weak to lightning, but has higher evade. Do Crystal Kaiser or Aegis Shield do anything with elements? I don't think we can get Zodiac Execution. Genji Helm, armor plus battle harness is counter. No. Okay. Age of the Royal Python, Genji Helm, Genji armor, and battle harness does counter. You wouldn't be able to do Berserker Bracers and battle harness because both of those are accessories. Aegis just has magic evade, okay. And then if you had the Genji armor, you would get it automatically. Which you can get with the Bushi. Yeah, I'm thinking we go Ulan. Alright, so what's our horde look like? We got a good amount of high ethers, we got a good amount of X potions, we got a good amount of elixirs. I really don't think we should continue any further with because I don't think it's really going to matter for Gilgamesh and stuff with having the ribbons. The only one that matters is prime level death, and 99 isn't a prime number. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to save. That's it, right? Okay. We can save on 80. Go Archer in Red Battle Mage. What is your logic for Archer and Red Battle Mage over Ulan and Red Battle Mage? Out of curiosity. Oh, okay. Or Ulan and Red Battle Mage, okay. So what is your logic with that, out of curiosity? Or Knight and Red Battle Mage? I'll leave it on wait for now. So I would need a non-elemental weapon. So my best one is here. Archer has more techniques and remedy lures as assassin's arrows. We can auto have shield. Reflect. On hit KO. Isn't that only a chance, though? It's only a chance that that'll happen. These cuffs, that's not going to help us. Do is change to strike with that. Yes. Quick bubble. Nation belt, black belt. Equip haste. Rubber suit and Viking coat. Okay. Brave suit. Hitting in air enemies, I guess. Renewing Morian if we can get it. Fortunately, you can't double stack that shit. Can you imagine double regen because of Ribbon and Renewing Morian? Same with Machinist. It's the same armor, yeah. Can this thing appear here? I don't know if this thing can appear here. Does not seem like it. Okay. Alright, can we hyper battler this thing yet? We can, in fact, kill that thing relatively easily with that, huh? Gotta love being able to cold-blooded kill one of those things. So that means that we can kill every single thing in the starting area now by ourselves. Oh, provided it doesn't have protect. Protect is gonna ruin us. Saga. Only thing that sucks is we have to not have the cat ear hood on. How much skill we got? I guess that's fine. Oh, and then the dive talons are gonna be a bitch to kill. What are you guys weak to? Of course you're weak to the one element I don't have. And the other problem is the no gambits crap with this. So, handkerchief. Let's go. Same with machinist. Yeah. No chest. The other problem specifically we are going to have is the fact that we don't have decoy for Yzmat, Omega, and Hellworm. Fireworm shot and dark shot. Fire damage and dark damage, which the red mage can already do. Okay. How many characters are you planning on using to finish this? Either one or two. I think we are going to have to use Pinello. Oh. Asia the Royal Python, the cat heard you somehow. He was like, oh. The person who likes me as the co-star is here. Time for me to bite some feet and some hands and some other appendages. Where's the Noma entity? You get all mad at me because I'm casting spells. Yes, hello, Kit Kat. Hello, Mr. Meowgie. You don't have to attack the computer mouse, please. I forgot I wasn't on wait mode. How many can you use? 2. I can only use 2. You can only get 2 characters, but Red Battle Mage is a must, I agree. See, because the other thing is, like, hypothetically, if we're gonna sit here and we're gonna go through to... Oh, I did that wrong. If we're gonna go through all the way to, Ultima multiple times for that Meteorite D, like, we might as well just frickin' do double Red Mage. Because it would literally be Worm Hero Blade plus... oh my god, I did it again. I'm so used to reloading in the trial mode now. If you have Knight, you have Demon Shield, so you can heal your teammate. I mean, we have Kiraga. But yes, also that. With AoE. Yeah, that is true. Yep, okay. Mr. Meowgie decided to curl up in a ball. Yeah, you're done investigating? Yeah, I'd rather you do that, sir. Because he gives 12,000 XP. Like, that's so ridiculous. Are you trying to grab the controller, sir? You need your hand holded? Your hand held? Yes. You want to sit on my lap? Is that what you want? No X potion, fucking bastard. No. Excuse you, why are you licking my feet? Excuse you. You're not supposed to bite my feet. Last time you bit my feet, you got rolled over by a chair. I don't think you like that. You have Knight, you can do Demon Shield with AoE. Oh, okay, I already read that. Knight, I say go Knight, you have Sage Ring and Demon Shield. And how am I taking care of flying enemies? What's the itchy butt? Demon for Zodiac, Sage for Ultima. Yes, hello. Hello, cat. Do you need to be held? Are you in a cuddly mood? Is that what you want? Are you up my ass because it's like 5 o'clock and you want food? Yes, hello? Oh, okay. No, you just feel like biting me. Okay, cool. Maybe I bite you back. You ever think about that? You ever think about that? Hi. You could just not bite me, you know that, right? Like, that would solve, like, half of your problems if you just didn't bite me. You know that, right? Yeah. What if you pick a mage that has bravery, haste, faith, and berserk? Cast all that on all other characters. So, bravery and faith are unique to white mages. Haste is time mage, and berserk is time mage. However, we do not have the spells of bravery, faith, or haste. The closest we can do is the Worm Hero Blade, which is a 131 attack power great sword that everyone can equip because it's non-licensed. Has bravery and faith is like an on-equip effect. So we can have that. Haste, we either need to use Hermes Sandals or Hasting Emote. And then Berserk, you either need to use Berserker Bracers, which is the accessory, or you could use Bachu's Wine, or sorry, Bacchus's Wine. But the thing is with Bacchus's Wine, especially if you're solo, you literally just lose control of the character. Like Lowy did with the poor dude in the caverns that used to be hard. Zodiark, you're talking about Zodiark. Ulan has Spears, Shades of Black, Remedy Lore 2. Swiftness to Revive. Alright, well, I don't have Shades of Black or Revive, so Ulan has Spears, Swiftness 2, and Remedy Lord 2. He can work as a debuffer with Remedies and Neopoelia. And has the Zodiac Spear, which is the highest damaging spear in the game. Sad Silent Souls, by chance, what do the combo rates look like on the spears? Or are combo rates just non-existent on spears? Because that's the only thing I think I'd give Knight over Ulan. Gungnir is actually better in situations. Why? Is that the highest combo rate spear? They're very low in combo rates, so they're one big attack. So what you're saying is it would almost be better to have Haste Berserk with someone with the Worm Hero Blade? Well, Knight also has the fact that they can equip shields that like have the damage of some magic spells. Hi. Are you done biting me? You can get down at any time, you know. You don't have to stay. And then Ulan can use the balance motes to a better degree. Yeah. Yeah, Ulan can use Worm Hero with Berserker Bracers. Because you don't have to have Ribbon because you have a secondary character. And the only stage that they would be completely useless in, other than throwing like biomotes, would be the chaos phase. Why are you swatting me? Okay, be free. Be free. You're free. Genie, you're free. Oh my god, a box. Quick, get it. What's in there? Box. What's in there? How is the Worm Hero Blade's damage calc? Wonder. He's an itchy boy now. Okay, so more greatswords have 8% combo rate, other than Worm Hero. Oh, he's angry. He's like, no using the mouse. No mouses in my town. The non-licensed greatsword have 20. Yeah. Excuse you, sir. Alright, you keep chewing there. Spears have 4% combo rate, so they're garbage. Useless garbage trash. Rasaba has 10%. That's a little bit better. Well, I mean, the other thing is the Worm Hero Blade has the 50 evade. He's like, uh-oh. You knocked off the Nezuko plush again, you fucker. Here, go up there. I'm putting you in timeout up there. I wanted to see, how is the Worm Hero Blade damage calc? Staying below 6.25 HP yields combo. Extremely long charge time, however, it has the highest combo rate and one of the highest attack power weapons. I think literally I'm looking at basically that. Final Fantasy fandom.com/wiki/wormheroblade. Okay. Well, I was just... The long charge time can be somewhat mitigated with haste and berserk. By equipping white robes, which we can't get. At least not yet. Yeah, why are you biting me? You came all the way down here to bite me. And then whine like a baby when I pick you up. Do I need to wrap you in a blanket? I can whine too. I can whine too, see? Stop. Ulan can hit flying, Knight can't, so that's also a big factor, yeah. Are you done? Maybe I should muzzle you. Or I could feed you to the tiny dog. Don't have oil. Nope. Don't have oil. Are you done? Come on, go in the box. box now. We could seal you up. Seal you. JJK. There you go. You stay in there. Rip Monk. Best melee anti-air. Rip Monk? Yeah, Rip Monk pretty much, yeah. Nah, bro, you're good. Just stay in there. You're all good. Don't have to come out. I guess it is about 5 o'clock. It is about time for him to get fed. I don't have Deathbringer, but I do have the Carcata and the Excalibur, but the Excalibur can be replaced with the Worm Hero Blade. Because it'll do more damage because of bravery, and I think the combo rate is higher. So that's my logic, is like, it's just Ulan has the chance to sit there and do the remedy stuff. The Neopoelia remedy stuff, whereas the other one doesn't. But it also depends on, like, what the knight I can actually get in terms of equipment for knight. Because, like, here, hold on. Give me a second, I'll kind of exemplify the point. So the knights have the shields, which is what they're going to use for evade, right? Highest evade shield I have is 40 evade demon shield. Worm Hero Blade has 50. So it's really like the... It's really like the evade gets replaced by Worm Hero Blade. So I'm really not worried about the evade in that sense. Am I? All the way up here. I needed to zone, didn't I? Yeah. I think the Ulan has more of a balanced approach of what we want. Because, like, the Archer has higher speed and higher health, I think. Right? Archer would have higher health. But then it doesn't have a good counter for, like, things that nullify, like, the elemental damage. Whereas, like, the Ulan has the Zodiac Axe Spear. So we could use that for counterplay. Wow, what did he do? Just, like, nothing for 3 turns? What the hell happened, bro? 1 extra evade? Yeah, not worth. Yeah, 6 evade over? Yeah. I mean, what the knight really has over the Ulan is the Ulan is not going to be able to do any of the shit with the shields. That's where the Ulan is going to lose their shit. But it's not as important to tank damage like that. You need it like that, except until you run into, like, 4 back-to-back enemies that have the ignore evade or however many, and then you're just fucked. Then it's like that advantage goes straight down the drain. Or an S-Swung Green Shield, yeah. But didn't you say that it doesn't actually give you 100 evade? It gives you like a small chance to get hit. So I think the only stage that the 100% evade is going to help us on is the one that we literally just came from, which was with the dinosaurs. You will get hit still, yeah. Oh, there's our entity. Hello, entity, come here. Oh, you bitch. I mean, regardless, you'd still get hit. Is the point. Yeah. So I would say we should probably go with Ulan and Red Battle Mage. Because the only big advantage is the evade from the shields over the Ulan. But even then, like, we still get 50 evade with Worm Hero Blade. We can hit flying enemies over the Knight. Demon Absorb. Yeah, but Absorb Dark. But that's what Pinello's there for. Pinello can absorb Dark. Like, we don't need both the characters to do the same thing. That's actually counterintuitive to what we're trying to do. We actually need both characters to kind of do separate things. So Pinello can be the one that just kind of stands there and doesn't do as much damage, but is all about, like, utility in that regard. Like, not dying, being there for Vaughn if he is getting low on health or anything like that. You also have Helm and Bone Mail. I mean, I guess. Bone Helm and Bone Mail reduce Dark. Yeah, there is that too, I guess. Still don't know if this is quicker than just having the archer kill them. I'm almost like not even worried about the X potion here. I think I'm almost better off just zoning in and out. Reflect mail to reflect magic if foe doesn't have ignore reflect. That wouldn't even matter because we can put on the I think it's the ruby ring that does that. We have the thing that equips that. It saves you the accessory slot. I mean, I guess so, but then we would just have to do that. It would have to be a stage where the enemy doesn't use any physical attacks because the mirror mail doesn't have as much oomph. Because it's a 20-point difference in defense. And 3 points in strength. And a few in speed. Just for the swapping, yeah. Same with rubber suit. Balls. That son of a bitch. He killed me. I honest to God thought I was gonna hyper battle him to death. Alright, I'm gonna have to go. I'll finish up this one cycle. I think my plan is I'm gonna get to level 99. So Pinello can join after that. I won't have to farm up XP anymore. It'll literally just be item farming and preparing. We spent 3 streams in that trial mode run, by the way. It's ridiculous. Alright, let's try this again. It's because he's got Protect on, that's why. I think. But the thing is he, like, gives 12,000 XP, which is so good. Bruh! What is this? Alright. I guess I won't finish that stage. Or I won't finish the cycle. At least I didn't, like, get the chest and be able to do that shit. That's gonna do it. I think my plan is now off screen I will grind up to level 99 and I'll probably grind here. We'll swap over real quick. Discord desktop. Nice. Okay. We'll grind all the way up to stage 60 with the Red Battle Mage with Kiraga. This way we can get 3 Scathe motes, which is really good. We'll be able to get X potions along the way, but one of them has, whatchamacallit? One of them has, we could get Reflect Gamotes, which will be good. I think there's a Vanish Gamote. Balance motes are always a good thing to have. We get X potions here. We get reverse motes here. And then just along the way getting like the Scathe mote, the Hastig emote, like the Scathe mote here, the Hastig emote here. What is it? It's the Dark Matter, not that that massively matters. And just like the Domain Calvados, so that way if we use something other than the whatchamacallit, other than the Worm Hero Blade, we have that. We'll get back up to 99 high potions. I'll probably end up at 99 X potions really quickly. I don't know, and then is there any like high ethers around here that I could grab? Like here? So for tower, I mean, we could also try for the sweep and the rune blade. And then I think there's also a few cure emotes that I want to grab for Zeramis the next time we get back to him. And then this way we only have to make it to stage 61. Are your thumbnail AI on YouTube? Vaughn is, and the background is. I think I kind of generate it like asset by asset, but yes, I use AI for the arts. Because I'm too poor to get myself an editor or an artist. I mean, I could just throw like a thing that says like Final Fantasy XII challenge run, but I figure I'd try to make it look a little bit nice. Figure utilize AI to my advantage when I can. As much as I'd love to have like my own artists do stuff, I don't make money on YouTube or Twitch yet, so I think once I got to the point where it's profitable to do so, like I would actually hire someone to do all my arts, but I can't right now. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna sit here and farm up to stage 60. I'll get all my reverse motes and everything. Hold on, let's see. So let's go back. So what do we actually want to grab? It looks cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. I tried to go for, like, specific looks. Like, I wanted the trial mode to be like, hey, this is, like, a teleport to a different place, so. X potions we're going to get if we do that. High ethers, we can get a few of them along the way. Not that we need a massive amount. Elixirs, we can get 1 and 2 in stage 49 and 50, respectively, with Hashmal and Famfrit. Remedies we'll just naturally get along the way. Bacchus's Wine and Domain Calvados we're going to get along the way. We definitely want to sit here and make sure we grab all the bio motes, as well as all of the really good motes here. Shock, Holy, Scathe motes. Balance motes are always good. Reverse motes. Pretty much we want to guarantee every single time we go through stage 3 we get a reverse mote. Reflectka and Vanishka will be good. And then, oh, I do have to sit here and actually farm up more Knots of Rust. But that I can do just in the main game. Alright, that's going to finish it up for today, guys. I got to go to dinner. I got a couple other things I got to do before I actually go to bed and go to work tomorrow. I also have to feed Mr. Meowgi. Don't want him to starve to death. Don't want Asia the Royal Python's favorite co-star to sit here and starve to death. Alright. If you guys liked my stream on YouTube, make sure you hit the thumbs up down below. If you guys are on YouTube and you're watching the VOD back, like you're watching it after it's already been live and we're done, make sure to leave a comment. Like, I can't believe you died twice to the Noma entity. I mean, if you made it all the way to the end of the, 9-hour stream, I'm pretty sure you liked it. Enough to comment and like it or sub. And if you guys want to see more of my content, make sure you sub on YouTube, follow on Twitch, and turn on notifications to be notified when I upload or stream. But other than that, I shall see you all next time. Ciao.